Incoming. Rox has just raided with 1 viewers.
Hello? Oh. Hello. Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had. Luma's in the house. What up, Luma? I made it.
Shadow.
I made it and you made it.
The devil.
Everybody made it.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth in the house. What up, Ecto?
What happened?
Kamaraku's here. What's up, kid?
Don't think. Feel.
Ace of Shades in the house. What up, Ace? Oh my goodness. I think everything is...
I think it should be Soraku.
Everything is looking
because
good.
I love Sora.
Everything is labeled. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Oh, I did forget. Damn it. I did forget. I forgot to do a clip. Of course. I always forget something. My God. Love your Iridescence in the house. Hello, love.
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Drum guy in the house. What's up, drum guy? Miss Wonderland is here. What's up, Wonderland?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Calla Apple's in the house. What's up, Calla?
It's too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot every day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away.
Coda in the house. What's up, Coda? Oh.
I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Dude, he catchy feet fix.
Can't get it out of my head.
I watched that today with Shauna in the car. I saw that made our clips from yesterday, well, as it should have. It's a good one.
You're this fucking view Hollander, check it out. Fuck.
Holla Queen is here. What's up, Holla? Ashley Annie's in the house. What's up, Ashley? A late afternoon hello from the Midwest.
You're gonna be
Good evening to you, River Spirit.
No, I can't make it my life.
Bree the Introvert's in the house. What up, Bree? Sorry for the super late start, you guys. I've had a busy morning and I had to pop out of the house and do a bunch of errands and stuff, which I got out to later than I wanted to. So here we are. And then when I got home, I probably could have started 30 or 40 minutes ago, but I had to take a phone call. So I just had to do some like normal stuff for a little bit, and it made me start freaking hella late. Sorry about it. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. That's not true. It is much more fun to sit here and talk shit with you guys and play video games than take phone calls and go to the bank and run errands and stuff. You know what I mean? Trust. I'd much rather be doing this at any given time.
Says just raided with 1 viewers.
Roxas with the raid. Hey, what's up, Roxas? Thanks very much for the raid. Watch your heads, everybody. There's a raid dropping in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to you. How dare you have real life responsibilities like an adult?
I'm out here
It
just so I
happens.
could yell at myself.
It happens.
Feel bad about leaving, Pooh. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault.
NPC in the house. What up, NPC? What up? How's everyone's week going, though? It's Tuesday. The week is started. The week has begun. Really and truly. Jules in the house. What up, Jules? Not too bad. It's been busy. Yeah, it has. It's been a bit busy, and of course I am kicking off the week aggressively. So I have my Glorb to all. Glorb. Kermoodle's here. What's up, Kermie? I'm running to do art. I will be lurking. All right, Jules. We'll catch you later. Thanks for the lurk. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Friday. Friday, no stream. Or perhaps a road stream. I am flying out early Friday, and it's gonna take. I'm gonna be flying all day. I have a layover for a couple hours to get me to Jersey. So I am going to be traveling all day Friday so that I could be in Jersey Saturday, and then I immediately leave Jersey Saturday night, and I fly to Dallas, where I will be for Sunday, and I don't even think I have my flight home yet. But so Friday stream, maybe I have like a 2-hour layover on Friday, and so maybe I can depending on like my signal internet or whatever at the airport while I'm sitting around, maybe I can go live and we could just have a bullshit on Friday, and we could hang out for a little bit. I can maybe do that. But of course that is all very dependent on like how my afternoon is going with travel. If everything's going fine, then I'll be sitting around and we can have a yap, you know? But other than that, we won't have our normal stream on Friday, okay? Because for obvious reasons, I will be in the sky for most of the day, sadly. All right, so I just got my flight stuff this morning, and so you guys are first to know. But Friday, and I'll have to remember to say this every day for the rest of the week, so that especially on Wednesday when our Kingdom Hearts crowd is here, we gotta let everyone know Friday is will not be a normal day.
One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny, and one house. What up, One Sky?
I don't need a weapon.
What else?
My power.
I think that's it. I think that's the important update. That's the relevant update to what's going on here, to our stream. And then I guess same thing for Saturday. It's a very low likelihood that I'll be able to do anything on Saturday because I am at the convention. But it's not a 3-day convention where maybe I can try to carve out some time. It's like it's a 1-day show, and I'm immediately going from the convention back to the airport to get back on a plane. So Saturday is definitely out. But Friday, like I said, if my layover is not stressful, and the planes aren't running late or anything like that, and I don't have any issues, and I'm sitting around the airport, we can maybe go live for a yap on Friday for a little bit. I'm off. I wish I had more time to watch these streams. Piggy in the flesh, we'll catch you later. Don't worry about it. The VODs will be up if you want to catch up with any gameplay, and we're here most days, so when you got time, come hang. That's what it's all about. No worries. Cons and streams.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
We got some walks. Boss is in the house. What up, boss? Phoenix Fox is here. What's up, Phoenix Fox? And of course, Flo is in the house like corporate. What's up, Flo? Graven is late to class. No. Class begins when I arrive. No, this is my class. Ooh, Graven is so late. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Evernitter, thanks for the bits. Thank you guys for the hype. We got a little hype train. We got a little late stream hype going on. Look at how hyped you guys are that we're starting late. I love that. A queen arrives precisely when she means to. That's right, yeah. That's exactly right. Graven is never late. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Love, thank you for the bits. Bree, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate all the bits. Oh man. I'm hoping that we could push through the rest of this palace today. I know I've already cut I've cut our time a bit short, I guess. But Graven doesn't appreciate my 155 streak. What do you mean I don't appreciate it? There it is. I appreciate it. Look, I'm appreciating it right now. I didn't see it. Queen, thanks for the 155 stream streak. 155 streams with my second favorite streamer. Nice. Thanks, Queen. River Spirit has subbed up. Oh man, thanks for the sub, River Spirit. Appreciate you. Cal is at 150 stream streak. Streaking across the stream. Nice. We got some more stream streaks and stuff too. McDuck is at 120. Bree Bree's at 105. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. That's why you're my second favorite streamer. I mean, you know, top two. Top two's, I mean, that's a win. I hit the podium, you know. I'll take that as a win. I'm not ashamed. Top two clutch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Plot twist, she only watches 2 streamers. Well, you know, still. You know, top 2. I'm on the podium. You know? There can only be one winner. And that's fine. Oh wow. It's the last day. I'm never sick of anything you make, my darling. Mwah. Thank you. Got a little salad. Looks like I got a little brownie too. I don't know where that came from. Got a salad and a brownie. Some chickpea salad, yeah. Chickpea salad. Got a little spice on it. A little kick. It's really nice. On your series, why you walk up on people naked in the pond? Is that where you guys are in the Skyrim series? I came across the hot spring, and there were some people enjoying the hot spring, and I got excited because I like hot springs. I like the idea of hot springs. So I went running over there, and they all just gave me that blank NPC stare, and they wouldn't engage with me. They were very. They gave me that, like, see yourself out energy, you know? So that's how it goes. Your nakedness was uncool. Well, my lack of nakedness, I guess, was very uncool in the hot spring. I showed up to the I showed up to the nude beach in full armor. So I don't know. We're talking about Skyrim. My Skyrim series. Which has been going really well, by the way. Let's, speaking of the Skyrim series, let's flip the pillow over here. Let's say what up to YouTube. What's up? YouTube's in the house. Army of Skeleton Clicks here. DT. Tame Tonic, what's up, you guys? My Riku character has a crush on my character in Tomodachi Life. Nice. Hell yeah. I love that Tomodachi Life is just, it's just ships the game. Ebba Sketch with a 5 stream streak. Nice, 5 streams, yum. Thanks, Ebba. Making our dolls kiss. That's exactly what you guys are doing, yeah. I love it. I finally got paid. I could treat myself to Tomo Life. Nice. Nice, Coda. My Riku me married a random OC and then divorced and then ignored everyone on the island while Sora had a crush on him. And instantly tried to be a homewrecker, but failed. I love how all of these stories about your guys' Kingdom Hearts islands on Tomodachi Life are all like lore adjacent. I love how it all becomes like lore adjacent no matter what. The tea on my island is that literally everyone hates sea salt ice cream. That's awesome. It's like a soap opera. It is. It is definitely. It is your own personal telenovela. Degenerate Moron, thanks very much for the sub. Welcome to you. Welcome, welcome, one of us. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante?
Joker, my wife left me and my family is going to starve. All I need is Sojiro's credit card number and the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
The 3 wacky numbers. What's up, Picari? My. My Xemnas character is best friends with my character in Tomodachi. Nice. Need to get a Switch 2 for Tomodachi and Pocopia. How are you enjoying Persona? Adrian, I'm enjoying it. It's a long-ass game, though. It's long as hell. It might be the longest game I've ever played. Maybe. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? What's up, Bone Nappers? It's only one of the greatest and longest JRPGs ever made. Well, I can only confirm one of those things, you know?
There's one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen, but one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? Maybe we'll see or hear you in the next one. In the next what, Persona game? I mean, I've said that I'm probably not gonna go back to the older Persona games, but I would be interested in whenever the next one comes out, I'd be down to check it out, you know, and pick the series up from here. The next Atlas game I want to check out though is Metaphor. I want to play Metaphor when we get back around to an Atlas JRPG. We're gonna go around the hole a little bit and play some other JRPGs, but yeah, Metaphor will be the next Atlas game when the time comes. Someone contact Atlas. Yeah, just let him know. This is the streamer's most played game, and he should be an NPC in the next game, and he only wants to say, "For real?" And that's it. It's the only thing I'm going to say. Just as a passerby. Adrian, thanks very much for the follow. Jorwell with the resub. It's been 10 months. 10 months absolutely flying by. Let's keep the good year rolling. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jorwell. Thanks very much for the resub. Tiny Observer's in the house. What up, Tiny? God. Woo. That's rich. Woo. Did you max out Akechi's Confidant? Yeah, I think we did, Stevie. Yeah. We maxed out Sketch. We maxed out Maruki. We maxed out the ones we didn't max out. It was like Makoto, Futaba, Yusuke didn't get there. We got them all to like 8 or something close. Not Futaba. Futaba I think was lacking. And then like Chihaya and Shinya weren't quite maxed out. I don't remember if we maxed out Mishima or not. I think we maybe were a level short. EY we got left in the dust. Winchester Brothers here. What's up?
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Spooky! In the house. What up, Spooky? We still got quite a bit of time. But you know what? We can get to cracking in this game. You inspired me to get a Stream Deck. A Stream Deck? Or a Steam Deck? What'd you get, Shelly? I'm loving it for sure. A Stream Deck? Like one of these? Or like, or a Steam Deck to play games on. The Stream Deck, nice, nice. So you're firing off the old sound effects, huh? And lots of other things. I mean, that's mine's just set up in a really basic way, honestly. I underutilize the shit out of it, but it is fun. It's fun to have. Especially for when we're live and we're talking shit, right? It's good to have when you're making content to have a couple of sounds that are funny, you know, to use for those moments. I like it. But I could use it for a lot more stuff. I just I got it working for this one purpose and I moved on. So I really need to like revisit it. I'm using it for emotes. Nice. I only use a few sounds Gallagher. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. got to be selective, you know. Wing. Is that what the sounds
You
make is called? No, the thing that I have sitting here on my desk with the buttons on it that you assign to do stuff, that's called a stream deck. And that's where I have the buttons assigned to the sound effects. But you can assign the buttons to do anything, Grow. Pretty much anything. I can assign it to change the camera or to bring up an image. I can assign it to put graphics on the screen and like pretty much anything at all. Using it as a soundboard is like the very basic thing that you could do with it. What up, Wing? Wing is in the house. Hey, Wing. I also have it to mute the microphone. Yeah, you could use it for that. Exactly. I think I have a... Is this mic?
Stab him, Peter. Get him.
Do I not mute with
Peter
this?
Pan
No,
with the shank.
it's the other mic. My other mic has like the touch mute on it. This one, I could do that. I have two stream decks. One of them is the XLR, has the XLR plug on the back for the microphone. And then I have my original one, which is my little purple one that I have. But yeah, now they have like a huge one. You can get a massive one that has like tons of inputs and stuff on it. I want to get like one kind of big one. But I want it to have the XLR input for the microphone because I like using this shotgun mic as opposed to like the I don't know, like the podcast style mic that I had when we first started. And this mic is XLR, and you could do a separate XLR interface, but I like having it all kind of built into the Stream Deck. I think that's just, it's streamlined in a way that I find satisfying. Milk of Ambrose in the house. What up, Ambrose? Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? Milk of Ambrose is resubbed. It's been 7 months. Just resubbed for 3 more. Let's go. Can't wait to see what you get up to in P5 today. Thanks, Ambrose. I appreciate it. Appreciate you sticking around. Should show your final playtime when you finish. DT, well, we could check. Like, when we're all done with P5, I'd be curious to see how long it's taken me. My playtime right now is 208 hours. I have over 200 hours in Persona on my first playthrough. It's taking me forever. And like I said, I only play with you guys on stream. I never just leave it running. It's not like other games where, you know, I do this all the time. I'm sure a lot of you do too, where like you're playing a game, you got to leave the house, you pause it, you leave that shit running and you leave the house or whatever and come back to it later. And that always pads your runtime on Steam because you leave a game on. And, but like, when we're streaming, I don't do that because, you know, we start and stop our games, you know? So it's crazy that it's, that my runtime is so high. What mic do you use? This is an Elgato mic. If you're interested in any of the equipment that I use, Grow, if you go on my Twitch page, there's an About section, and I have everything listed. Every component in my PC here is listed there. And also the monitors that I use, the cameras that I use, the microphone, it's all there. So I have one section that's all like my PC part breakdown. So if anyone wants to know how I built my PC, all the parts are there. And then the other one is like my setup, which is my lights, camera, and all of my streaming equipment is just Elgato stuff, which is really like standard kind of basic streamer stuff. But not your artist credits. Jeez, Kermie. Yes, the artist credits are going up. But I haven't had time to futz with my panels. But what is it? Yesterday or the day before yesterday, or was it last night? Trix actually made an entire like document on how to set up your walk-on. So the two panels that I need to make, one of them is going to be a walk-on instruction panel because tons of people have trouble with that and ask a lot. We have it in the sub club pinned, but it's not something that's easy to find. So now that we have this entire like instruction kind of like document, we're going to be able to set up something new in the sub club where we'll have walk-on instructions there. I'm going to transpose that over to a panel. We're going to have a panel for it in the About section, and I'm going to put up artist credits as well. And everywhere that I have art on the channel, the artists are credited. So all of the emotes are accredited, and all of my thumbnails have the artist credits in the description. And I do my very best to credit all of the artists who work on the channel. We also obviously have the chat command as well, where if you want to see all of the artists who've worked on different artwork for the channel, you can pull that up very easily in chat as well. This is your first Persona game. It's an extended extra content version. 200 hours isn't out of the norm. It feels like it's incredibly long. But I don't know. It's definitely a long game, I think, no matter what. Even if you know what you're doing.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Leonhard in the house, what up? Muse of Fluff, 150 stream streak. Thanks, Muse. Valor Destiny at 100 stream streak. The Winchester Brothers at a 7 stream. Thank you guys very much. Showing up for our hangs. Shido's fight in vanilla wrecked me. First time I went through P5, about 140 hours. Man, well, we only just got to like the Royale stuff like pretty recently. Reading aloud takes longer. Yeah, no, that definitely pads out the time too. Reading everything out loud takes a bit longer. And obviously, if you're playing through for the first time, you got to read everything. If you're playing through for not the first time, you can skip a lot of the exposition that you're not interested in, you know? Because you know what's going on. Way more with Akechi. Yeah, Akechi's very bitchy in the Royale. I love that Akechi's like facade has fully dropped for the Royale content, and he's just letting his attitude just hang all out. Is there a time limit for walk-ons? I think it's 10 seconds. We can pull our game up now. We got 10-ish minutes until our ad break. But if we want, we could pull it up now. We could have our jam. And then by the time we're through the jam, we get in the game and stuff, we'll probably have our ad break, and then we can go straight in. We could like dive in. Flame at 155 stream streak. Thanks, Flame. Night Howl has subbed with Prime. Hey, one of us. Welcome, Night Howl. Let's do it. Let's get our game up. All right, jam time. Kasumi's umbrella dance in the street has a whole different meaning now. Okay, we have an alarm in the Velvet Room. Don't be alarmed. There's an alarm going off. Alright, where are we? We're in the monitoring prep room. We've made it through the corridor. And we're heading to... I don't even know where. We went through the warehouse. Have I missed much today? No, Lycanthrope. We've only just started. We just turned on the game just now. And we have our ad break in just a minute.
We're here. What do we do now?
Okay.
So we came up from the... Yeah. We were going this way.
Hey.
Nice. Some couple of personas that skip leg day. Security's even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. All right. We will surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Yeah.
Indeed.
So you dare to defy His Excellency? Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? All right. I think we've seen this guy. The spear-wielding general.
The opponent is strong.
Maybe it's like a recolor of a guy we've seen before. I think we've seen this guy, the guy with the spear.
The opponent is strong. Don't
The shadowed one. Cool. It's a cool hat. All right, we're going into our ad break. So we'll wait to kick off our fight.
What's the plan?
We'll see in just a minute.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Perry's in the house. What up, Perry?
Come on, keep to the beat. Got you now.
Dancerette's here. What's up, Dancerette? Nemesis in the house. What up, Nemesis? Snake wife move over.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, game. The game is very worried that we're gonna do something reckless. We're not quite topped off on our health. We're really low on SP, annoyingly. But we can hit everyone with some wind. We'll start our questionnaire, of course. And if this goes poorly, who cares? Because, like, we literally started from our save room like a second ago, so it doesn't really matter. We can just run the questionnaire and see how it goes.
Let's do this.
You can't recruit both the hot people, can you? I mean, not in this scenario, because this is a set piece fight, I guess, or something like that. Whenever there's like a specific fight, we can't recruit. If we run into them like from basic mobs, then we can recruit them. Or I can make them. Nah, I'm good. Perry with 135 streams. Dancer at 55. Thank you guys for the streaks. Make them in the Velvet Room. All right, Perry. I mean, they do look pretty good, right? You know. This is a serious hat. It's a very serious hat. That hat means business. All right. We're going to start off by seeing how much they like a strong breeze. Locked, huh? I seem to recall that, actually.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona!
Does everyone like nuclear damage? Eh.
Make a decision.
Damn it, we missed.
Persona! Violet win!
Is it my turn?
Sure.
Roger.
What is going on? They got crit. They got credited. They've been credited.
Beat 'em up.
They got critted by the bus. Hell yeah. Take that.
No wind skills.
All right, so we're repellent to Wind, and we've nullified Bless as well. We have terrible luck with that guy.
Don't do anything reckless.
So far, the Shadowed one is cool with just about everything. And the guns we missed.
Skills will be nullified, so be careful. I'll use my persona.
You won't. You will not use your persona, actually. Let's get Yusuke out here. You know what I mean?
Fox advancing.
The Fox advancing.
Nice, Joker.
Oh my
Just
god.
at the last second.
How dare you?
That should do it.
He's the one who keeps hitting us.
It's time.
Okay, what are we doing next? Probably a little bit of this.
You're mine.
Persona.
Okay. Blocking the physicals.
Wasting your time.
Let's go. It didn't work.
Ow.
My power.
Okay, how is this going?
Bless skills
We
will be
don't know
nullified,
about
so
guns,
be
strong physical. We're not having any weaknesses.
strong. It has a significant
Strong
resistance
against
to ice.
physical.
I'll break them.
Let's see how we do with the curse. Eh.
Persona!
Meh.
Go down.
Oh yeah, he's burned. He's burned. We're burning. Wait a minute. What was it? Wind was fine, and then wind was repellent.
Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. How is this? Mona's health is low. Mona's in trouble.
I am thou.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Strong. It has a significant-
Physical is no
wind
good.
skills. It's powerful,
Physical is
so
no
stay
good
strong.
for either of them.
It has a significant resistance to ice.
This is my other self.
Wait, resistance to ice, yeah, but
No
not
wind
you,
skills.
right?
It's powerful,
Persona.
so stay on guard.
Oh no, we probably healed the burn. Oh no, we didn't. Damn. The burn.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so
What a
stay
burn.
on guard. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Blocks, nice, okay. I like it, I like it. Where do we want to go from here on the questionnaire? We don't know about fire and electricity, and for you, it's electricity and guns. So we want to go to electricity if we have it. Do we have electricity for all? We do.
Trumpeter. Ravage them.
Okay.
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Witness my resolve.
Ah!
Just say the word.
Uh-oh. Don't have the SP, turns out. That's bad.
It's immune to curse. No wind skills. This could be is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. Persona! Fix it!
Shit.
No!
Got me.
Joker!
Okay.
Joker!
So we're dealing with 0 weaknesses.
Somebody please help us!
Running dry, yeah. Queen Saf's here. What's up, Saf?
Is this truly it?
Or start from the save room, hell yeah. Okay. First things first. We probably want to...
Well...
40%. Yeah, sure.
What are your thoughts?
That probably... All right, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
That puts us in a better spot
Got
to
it.
start. They're not going to have any weaknesses at all, so we just have to lean into...
Hey!
Indeed.
Avoiding their strengths or whatever.
Let's do this!
Okay. One of them was wind resistant, and it was this guy, wasn't it? Excellent. Wow, that hurt. One of them was nuclear resistant, I think, but I forget who.
Awaiting orders. Let's
Let's get our defense up. Gotta stop playing around with these mini bosses.
Persona. That should do. Persona. Not this. King Frost. All right.
All right, we'll concentrate and we'll get a shining arrows on them. Did one of them block Bless? I think one of them maybe did. Shit. We'll heal everybody up so we can get our baseline going.
No time for
Good. Electricity resistance is up. Whatever.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
We didn't go into a full-blown... No, Nuke does well for both. Okay, fine. Good.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Feel my power. Manifest.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Let's.
Come on. Weaklings like you! That was disappointing.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Leave it to me.
Hit him with the bus.
Not bad, Mona. Beat him up.
Nice.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Medium physical.
Strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong.
strong against bullets. Or they both blocked physical. I think. Was whittle down.
Wasting your time.
Damn it, not quite.
I'll break them.
That should do it. There we go. Okay, now we've narrowed it down.
Some other way.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Did you block Bless? There were so many blocks on this one.
Don't do anything reckless.
I can't remember if she blocks Bless.
It's time.
Whatever, we'll try it. Oh, nice.
That should do. Let's go. Below 4.
That should do it. Oh. That's perfect. There we go. Nice. I believe that takes care of that. I believe it as well. So, where are we now? This room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait, were we being watched the whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data. Oh? Data collection? But what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. I think we gotta find another path somewhere else. Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though.
Oh.
What is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep.
I've tracked the location. All the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? I think we're done here for now. Agreed. Sticking around here isn't going to help us any. All right, let's get out of here for now. Let's see if Memento's trip does us any good. Oh, I didn't realize we were right there yesterday from finishing the palace section. I thought we were like in the middle. We got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. I feel like we're finally beginning to understand the structure of this palace. Let's keep up the hard work, Joker. Please notify me when you want to come here next. I will, gang. Don't worry about it. Back to dating. I know I've made the right choice with Samire. I've got an eye for talent. Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late. And don't end up dozing off.
Nice.
Okay, my plant's healthy. You're asleep.
Hey.
And you won't let me do shit, so...
Yep.
Fine. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, you're welcome. But you can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry. I'll try to address that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. And now she sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone just to call me Samire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Samire. Thank you. Oh, about tomorrow, are we all going to that Mementos place? I think that was the name. That's an option, but we still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. That's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever, Von Gobi. I hear you. I'm ready at any time. We've got more firepower now, but our target this time is so much more powerful than any we've faced so far. We should probably get ourselves as ready as possible, like Yusuke said. Yeah. We're going to school. We got class. We got to learn about fucking I don't know what.
Morning.
Good morning, Chanko. Oh, hey, Mishima, what's up? About the fan site request, if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there are still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. There are still people in trouble out there, huh? That could mean that there are still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen?
Oh.
Morning, Von Gobi, Mishima-kun.
Hey.
Hey, if it's okay with you, then, can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. All right, thanks. I can go on ahead. Sorry, we're all good now. I'm gonna get going. See you later. Mishima looked real disappointed that An didn't want his attention for any reason. Chanku, please come to the student guidance office. Chanku-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So thanks for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here. Oh, shit.
What?
They're here at school? Oh, shit. They're coming in to talk that shit. How long are you going to make us wait? Him again. You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know.
It's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused your student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha, teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up and don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping payments. It's just like naked extortion, and like that's illegal in Japan, right? I mean, it's illegal everywhere, isn't it? Like, is it not? Is everyone just ignoring that like extortion is also illegal, or what? It makes zero sense, but they need to give you some way, yeah. The social stigma is worse. Yeah, sure. You can't give up. I really don't see how these people have a case. Yeah, they're like, there is no legal case. They're like, we extorted her for money from our dead relative from years ago, and we're mad that she's not paying us anymore. No matter how much we threaten her. Like, what's the, how do you frame this case in a way that does not look like extortion? It would ruin her reputation. Yeah, but like, but these people are acting like what they're doing will not negatively affect them at all. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference between mutually assured destruction and like, and actually being caught in a situation where you have no like, no options, you know? Anyway, I'm just saying that the setup is like, is not as strong as it could be. Also, the heavy-handedness with the way that this team writes this part of the narrative, which they do in every scenario, every single like scandalous part of the narrative is way saucy with the writing, like super over the top writing, which always kind of like breaks immersion for me, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Haha. Kawakami is deeply hurting. Okay, great. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? I need their names. We're just like not hiding who we are anymore. The Takasis? The husband is Toshio-san, and his wife is Hiromi-san. Why are you throwing the honorifics on their name? 'Cause screw them. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? If you think about it, I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Haha. Class is about to start. I gotta go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys. This side plot sucks. We gotta get rid of it. We gotta clean this up. Does the school's atmosphere seem different to anyone else? Atmosphere being the general mood, I suppose. Everyone seems so happy. Some of them seem like entirely new people even. I've been seeing it too. You think this is Dr. Maruki's influence? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different from before, it's a safe bet. This is all so crazy. Von Gobi, let us know if you want to go to Mementos. I can be at the Hideout anytime. Hideout? What's up? Where are you all gathering? Take a guess. Just be an asshole at LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool. No customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. It's settled. We'll meet at LeBlanc. Okay, I'll see you there.
Hey.
Make sure we're all stocked up on important supplies. We don't want to run out of something when we need it the most. All right. Stop telling me what to do, game. Tell me what to do.
Now.
All right, chat. We got to stock up on supplies. I had a great idea. We have until February 3rd. What day is it? It's January 13th.
Hey.
Didn't seem like Lady Anna had something she wanted to say. I think she went at the Underground Mall. Okay. Okay, great.
That's not right.
Oh, it's Friday. Can't we get like a magical food on Friday? Is it Magic Food Day? Yakisoba pan. Fast selling bread, 50 HP. I have 3 of them and I never use them apparently. All right, cool. It's Friday the 13th, everybody. Don't freak out. Everything's gonna be fine.
See you later.
The writing is ham-fisted. Yeah, no, that my issue with it is not that I don't understand that Japanese culture handles things like public shame in a completely different way. Not in all that different of a way, but that they're more focused on those kind of punishments being the worst thing in the world or whatever. I get all that. It's still the writing is still like not the best. You know what I mean? The writing is still forceful, let's say, with this very circumstantial, contrived legal issue, and it could be better. Let's see. We want to go somewhere. No, Takemi. Yusuke's ready. Ooh, Yusuke's ready. Yusuke's ready for some growth in our relationship. I want to go to Shibuya is where I want to go. And we want to go to Central Street first, right? We got lots of stuff to sell to EY. We sell EY all of our shit, right? It's been a minute.
Sheesh.
The New Year's crowd usually isn't this damn peppy. Just looking at him is driving me nuts. Well, at least you're still as laid back as ever. You need something? Yeah, I want to shop. Yo.
Okay.
Sell you everything.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
600,000.
You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. I just sold you all this good shit. All right, cool.
Come again.
Don't forget to do some maintenance on the guns. Yeah, don't worry. I already forgot. Okay. Let's also check the bookstore and make sure there's no DLC books. Okay, good. The bookstore is clear. We'll check the video store. No, we kind of stopped watching videos. I mean, our our stupid star chart thing is like been maxed out forever. I guess we can go, what, here? To the drugstore and buy some drugs? Welcome. Was there something you were looking for? 200 HP and lowers defense. Lowers attack. Why do these suck? Lowers evasion. What the hell? These drugs are terrible. What kind of lesson is that for the kids? Don't do drugs? They'll debuff you? Come on.
What would you like?
All right. Protein. All right. We don't want anything else here. This place actually sucks to shop, turns out. Let's go to Shinjuku? I think Shinjuku is where I want. Yeah. Okay, so there's another one. Another bookstore. What's this? The general store.
What do you want?
I don't know what I want. Puzzle rings. Kitchen tools. A black mug. Everyone's got like shit for sale. Alright, here's the bookstore.
What do you want?
Okay, there's no more books to buy. We do have, I think, like 2 more books that we could rent or whatever. Or in the rent. We can like loan from the school. And then we're done with all the books. We're not that far off from being done with all the books. And then, oh, the plant store's only at night. We got to get the plant store going so we can, so we could do the thing we got to do. Let's talk to Chihaya. Let's get a fortune reading for someone, an affinity. Okay. Do we want to affinity? Who do we want to do this? Yusuke's ready for an upgrade. I think Shinya was ready for an upgrade last we checked. Kawakami, we might want to do. Also, Chihaya is always stubborn. Maybe Chihaya? Chihaya, send yourself a little something pretty, would you? From me.
Here we go.
There you go. Great. Your feelings should have reached the other person. Well, how do you feel, Chihaya? Do you feel pretty good about me right now? Okay. Oh yeah, we also have to do what's her name? It just got upgraded from 5 stars to 10 now. Oh no, it's like all this work. Gotta do all this work. We gotta go to the arcade as well. Oh my god, is this a new panda toy?
Wow.
The new panda toy?
Okay.
Oh, shit, watch this. First try, chat. Oh my god, we're so good at this. Oh, bullshit.
Wow.
Alright, second try, chat. Here we go.
Okay. Nice going.
We got the prize. We got the Buchimaru doll. Hell yeah. Sick. I think we maybe have one more doll to get. Maybe two. We got to be getting close. Our shelf is running out of space, I'll tell you that. Okay, so we got our new prize. We checked all the stores. Can we go to like, can we date someone right now and then it goes to nighttime and then we call the crew and we go to Mementos, or we have to go to Mementos in the afternoon? Is it afternoon only? What's up, Solar? During the day, yeah, okay. All right. Well, An wants to meet us, but An doesn't need dating. An is maxed out, so like, are we wasting our time hanging out with An right now? Because it feels like we are. You know what I mean? Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, let's see where, let's assess, right? Our confidants. Our Yusuke is at rank 8. We're close to maxing out Yusuke. We can't push for Yusuke to max out. Yusuke's ready for 9. Futaba's at 5. And Makoto's at 5. That's not happening. EY's at 6. Kawakami's at 8. This is worth doing as well. Mishima is maxed out. And Sumire is now at 5 and not maxed out. So Sumire is kind of screwing us right now. I think the move is to go. I think the move, if I'm being honest, is Yusuke. I think the move is Yusuke.
Indeed.
Let's work on our deal. Let's meet up with the others. Let's hang out. Slow down, Yusuke. You're right, I lost my composure. Rushing matters would do no good, I suppose. In that case, I will relax to my utmost for today. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible.
Let us be off.
Let us be off. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. The duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? The pain of separation, her love for her son. That's right. Such love is an almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you're probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter, love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. Oh my god, I'm clicking like a madman. This is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have helped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Van Goghby, but that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. It's a great idea. I don't know.
I should have known.
You say that as though you had no relation to its inception, but you are the reason for this idea. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Van Goghby. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Yada, yada, yada. Level 9. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Hell yeah.
All right.
Protect me, Yusuke, at all costs. Thank you. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave. What a place to talk about art, yeah. Oh. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed, I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later, Van Goghby. Farewell.
Yeah.
You're home. The weather's getting colder. Make sure you keep warm when you sleep. There's been this streak of weird posts on the fan site. My mom's acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. The house is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Worth looking into. I thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. It says the smartphone's registered owner is Kuniko Kagami. The kid's got to be making the post using her mom's phone. I already checked the name with the meta-nav, and there's a hit. I think it's safe to assume this mom is neglecting her kid. Good work. Nah, I didn't do much except for, you know, everything. I just think a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss it more at the hideout. All right, so another mementos hit, which is good. We'll build up a few, right? A small cry for help.
Hey, hey!
You've got some sooty armor. Yeah, I definitely don't care, Cat, about the sooty armor. Like, not even a little bit, you know? Oh, oh, shit. Kawakami was ready. Oh? Is it Chihaya? It's oh. Wow. Kind of a fail, huh? It's oh no. Kind of a fail. I don't have any good options for the evening. Where is my love? Damn it. Jazz club. Yeah, we've never done the jazz club, actually. Talk about things you usually find difficult. Maybe you can invite one of the members here.
I see.
Omni Fizz. All of your stats will improve. Singer comes in on 118. Team members you invite to the Jazz Club will have their personas strengthened as well as receiving other helpful effects. The effects differ depending on what day you visit. If you visit the Jazz Club on a day when a live singer performs, a cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
3,000 yen.
Hey!
Who are we going to invite to the Jazz Club? Oh shit, it's got to be Sketch, right? Sketch is like our like go-to right now. Sketch and Samire, because we're in the DLC.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came here with a Ketchikun before. My name's Muhin. I'm the manager of the Jazz Club. I'll welcome any friend of a Ketchikuns here, but just as the sign said outside, I can't serve you alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, you'll have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. Oh, shucks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. You can sit down anywhere it's open. That said, try not to be disruptive.
Yes.
Even at times like this place is no different. So you had something you wanted to talk about. I'll talk to you if you need me to.
Well.
Not bad. I never thought I'd be teaming up with you like this again. From what I've seen, it looks like your skills haven't diminished. That's a relief. You once defeated me at my full strength. I won't accept you losing to someone else. I chatted with Akechi for a while. Hey, come on, where's the jazz music?
Oh, sorry.
It's already so late. I guess we've been chatting for quite a while. I feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart.
All right.
It hasn't. Loki's ST increased by 1, MA by 1, EN by everything by 1. His strength, his magic, his energy, his agility, and his Lulu. His Delulu has increased by 1. His love, his LUV, his love for me has increased.
All right.
Akechi's max HP increased by 10 and SP by 5.
Yeah?
That wasn't too bad. Well, see ya. All right, cool. That was very exciting, everybody. There was no music on or anything. I guess it only plays music when there's a singer, huh? Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Japan's first in list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. Several businesses are reporting massive increases in earnings. The new cabinet shows strong approval ratings. Has our antiquated political system been changed for the better? Everyone's faces look so calm for some reason, but this happiness can't.
What's up?
Yo. Waiting to ambush me, Ryuji? Don't say it like that, man. So, Von Gobi, you got time later? There was something I wanted to talk to you about, if you're free, I mean. Thanks, that was definitely worth waiting around. Crap, is everyone else already at school? Gotta book it. Alright.
You know,
I was cleaning my room the other day and I found a collection of stories that I bought when I was a student. You've all heard of The Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of Kenji Miyazawa's strengths is his sense of naming fictional lands in his stories. Ihatav is the most famous among them. The place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now, Chan Kukun.
answer this question.
Where do you think the fictional land of Ihatav is modeled after? Okay, so Iwate is the closest, so I'm assuming that that's what it is.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's correct. Ihatav is Kenji Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. A utopia is an ideal world separate from our own. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes. You can't. Wow, it must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yep. Super smart. Wicked smart. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. But then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Kawakami's pretty realistic. About the actualization, did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? For the counter, actualization sure is some spooky stuff. Doesn't that mean Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they have apparently always been in archery. They're quite skilled as well, from what I've gathered. Seriously, but why archery? I don't know the exact reasoning, but it was most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. I suppose he thought this world would be a superior path. Now that you mention it, they did say that before they were stuck in a terrible slump. Doesn't that mean that all of the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost effort. From his point of view, of course. A real utopia. What a hellhole. I couldn't have put it better myself. I thought you'd like that sketch. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. Oh, we're in ads. All right. Oh! We're just schooling. We're schooling and we're dating. Lil Rock in the house. What up, Lil Rock? How's the bonus month been treating you in the game so far? It's been fine. We're I don't know. We're through the first section of the palace, and now we're back to dating and schooling and stuff. I'm trying to get a couple of extra dates in. Maybe I can max out another character or two, but I'm definitely not going to get everyone maxed out. All right, we got less than a minute, and we're back from ads. Let me go throw my plate in the sink. We're out of our ad break. Okay. Throwing away your past to live in blissful ignorance. Yeah, I could never live like that either. Does the bonus month content stand out as feeling different from the main story? Not really. It feels like the palace setup is slightly different, but ultimately like the palace format is the same, as well as the school format and the dating format. I'm not seeing it change. It's not like it's establishing some new storyline, but it's not really changing the routine of the game, you know. Jelly Nisa is in the house. You're gonna forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy. 9 months, Jelly. A sub, baby. Hey, thanks very much for the resub, Nisa. I wonder what Ryuji wanted to talk about this morning. Are you wondering about that? Don't get rusty. Oh, shit. He's right. We're going to get rusty. Ryuji is maxed out. Makoto is not ready. Takemi is not ready. Sumire is ready. Shinya is, of course, as well ready. We got to do Sumire, right? Like when the opportunity arises. I'm assuming Sumire is going to be ready every time. Like automatic ready. That's what I would assume, because Sumire starts at 5 and we have to potentially get Sumire up to 10. So that would be my guess. Everyone in the world seems happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Maruki. No, let's hang out, Sumire. You and me. Hang out? We have to do something before it's too late. Don't overthink it.
I see.
Maybe I'm getting a little overwhelmed, and I can't do my best if I'm stuck in my own head. Thanks for your concern, Senpai. Let's use this day to relax. I want to talk to you about something. Do you have time? Excuse me. Are you going to spend time with Sumire? We are.
Can I talk to you?
I am so sorry. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Seeing me trying to act like Kasumi must have been so painful and awkward for everyone. Everyone must have noticed that I was acting strangely. They were probably being nice to me, knowing I just lost my sister. But even then, I still had no idea. I was even supposed to be sad. I didn't remember that my sister was gone. When my coach told me to think about who I really am, I thought it was just figurative. Something about my slump. I was just living my life like I didn't even care that she was gone. I can't take the shame. At least you realize it now. What could you have done?
Thank you so much.
I appreciate what you're saying, but I still can't forgive myself. Ever since we were kids, Kasumi was always the one who decided what I did, what I chose, where I went. I couldn't do anything without her. I suppose it's clear why my grades weren't going up much. I was never on Kasumi's level to begin with. I was so pretentious, so wrapped up in my own stupid little problems, I was too self-absorbed to do anything. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sorry I lost my composure. You've been, like, mega composed this whole time.
Can I talk to you?
I'm starting to remember things from our past now. It's hard, but I'm trying. There's a lot. It covers everything, starting from when Kasumi and I first got into gymnastics up until just recently. I want to talk about how it used to be for Kasumi and me. Would you listen? Kasumi started gymnastics really early, and I was even younger, so I copied her in almost everything. I went to the class too. I was too little to really understand the sport or the rules, but everyone praised me when I did well. The coach would give me little rewards, like ice cream cones. We did our best trying to learn the moves and routines since it kept getting us ice cream. Those must be good memories.
Yes.
I suppose you're right. We ate ice cream together, we talked, we laughed. Those days were so fun. And one day, around when we started going to junior meets, Kasumi asked me, if we can be #1 in the world, does that mean we'd get all the ice cream we could eat? All with a straight face, of course. She could be really funny sometimes. So obviously I told her, Kasumi, you're a super genius. That is genius. She really was a genius, though. Everything came so easily to her, and every day she only got better. You remember what my coach said, Senpai, that that Kasumi's greatest weapon was her boldness. Kasumi was always so bold. She was like a beacon of confidence. And one day I realized I'd never catch up. It didn't matter how hard I tried. I'd have consolation prizes for the rest of my life. Kasumi was always the one up on the podium. But even when she won her ice cream, she never ate it without me. I always told her not to worry about me, but she still said she'd wait until we can enjoy it together. You guys still there? Everybody good? Okay. My my OBS like blanked out, so I didn't know if it lost connection because the stream went down or something. All right, cool. All right, everything does look fine. Sorry, just wanted to make sure. She really believed in me. She said we'd be the best in the world someday. She had her own practices to do, but she was always so busy helping me, she spent hours trying to help me. She cared about you. She was so kind and strong. She was the perfect older sister. Kasumi's kindness was so infuriating. I can imagine. She was always the one on the podium, surrounded by flashing cameras, but all I could do was watch from the shadows. I'm not Kasumi, and no matter what I do, I'll never be like her. If she'd just given up on me, it wouldn't have hurt so much. At least then people would stop trying to compare us. What about Kasumi's feelings?
I'm sorry.
You're right, I suppose I was selfish in the end. The thought kept coming back. Every day my mind went back to it. Everyone would be better off if I didn't exist. Either that or I should just be Kasumi. She's the one people really want. Sumire's the one who's useless, pointless. Who would care if she died? But my sister died instead. Why did she have to protect an idiot like me? I watched her. What happens now?
Senpai.
I can't stop here. Now I want to keep doing gymnastics as Sumire. I want to hit those heights Kasumi was aiming for. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face her.
Please, listen
Will
to
you
me.
keep going out with me now that I'm Sumire? I want you to hold me to this to make sure I don't run away from who I am again. I will. We'll give her some confidence.
Thank you very much.
She needs some confidence. Thank you so much. You must think I'm pretty lame, but I guess that's Sumire. That's who I am. I have to be stronger both in my heart and with my gymnastic skills.
Maybe some other
But for
time.
now, I'm Sumire Yoshizawa, and it's nice to meet you again. All right, we did it. We've reintroduced ourselves. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker doesn't down the enemy. If negotiation with any kind of shadow fails, you could try again. We got 2 moves. All right. I feel so much better with all of that off my chest, Senpai. I think this really helped me. Now I can focus on turning over a new leaf and doing my best.
Shall we go?
Let's get some practice in until I have to go to club. We'll be training even harder than before, Senpai. I'll be extra strict from now on. I endured a long training session with Sumire. I feel like my stamina has increased.
All right.
Nice. Hello, I'd like to thank you for what happened earlier today, and I'm sorry you had to see me in such a pathetic side of me. As soon as I acknowledged myself as Sumire, my gymnastics training started to fall apart too. But this is the real me, I guess. You have to face it. So what if it is? Well, you know, you're right. So what if this is who I am? I made up my mind to keep moving forward even without Kasumi. I can't just run and hide now. I'll think about where Kasumi got her strength from and what I can do as Sumire. I'll calm down and think all of this through. Thanks for listening to all that. I'll talk to you again soon. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I've been getting a lot of sociable customers lately. It's tiring me out. We got a really scary request. It says, kill me? That sounds serious. It sounds like he's in a pretty bad spot. The details are ugly, too. The guy's name is Nao Minamoto. He lost both his parents really young. He had to take care of his little sister ever since. He's been working really hard at a part-time job to support them both. Right now, he hates his sister so much he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. At some point, he was so mad he shoved her, but she stumbled, and I guess she got hurt really badly. It was an unfortunate accident, but he says he can't accept it. Is his sister okay? Seems like she's fine. He just thinks that there's no guarantee it won't get worse next time. He'd rather just be killed. But changing his heart is bound to help somehow, right? You need to kill off those negative feelings inside of him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. We're building up the case for Memento, but not before we do a crossword. Best part of the game, 10 out of 10. Okay. Grilled meat skewers. Delicious. Delicious. All right. Got it. A summer kimono. Beautiful. Got it. What's this one? Lined up at school festivals. I mean, it's not like a kebab, right? What's the, I'm not sure what the, I'm trying to think of like the, like what the Japanese, like, equivalent, I guess, is called. Lined up at school festivals. How much do you know about the names of Japanese garments? I mean, not a normal amount, I think, for an American who is like, has a passive interest in Japanese stuff. I probably know the word, but I doubt it. It's something that I am just gonna come up with here on the spot. A summer kimono. Let's see if I can get any of these, though. Grilled meat skewers and lined up at school festivals. Lined up at school festivals. Read more shoujo manga. I know nothing of Japanese culture. Oh, well, this one is very like specific, isn't it? I'm gonna need the weebs to amass in my defense and help me probably. I don't know what the different names of different kimonos, so I'm not sure. And also, kimono is like is only like a girl's garment, right? So like I know what a kimono is, but I don't know like the different there's guys kimonos. Oh shit, well, I gotta get me some of those then. They tend to be more plain. All right. All right, shit. I think I'm at a loss, really. And lined up at school festivals, I don't think really helps me out much. It's too vague. And these other hints, I mean, I know it obviously has to do with, like, the Japanese events and festivals, but... It's a yukata. That's definitely a word that I've heard before, but certainly not one that I would have come up with. A yukata. A summer kimono. The yukata. Oh, God. I really just need to give it up and just move to Japan and study. Study all things Japan. I really need to get on that train, you know. I bought a house for $1 in the Japanese countryside, and now we're renovating it train, you know. Sounds awesome. Yakitori. That also is familiar. Yakitori. All right, cool. Yukata and yakitori. So, let's see. Lined up at school festivals. What is lined up at the school festivals? Stalls. Not an incredibly well-leading clue, honestly. Not my favorite crossword in the game. I mean, the other two clues at least were very, like, the clues were specific to something Japanese that, like, would have been fun to kind of look up or like, figure out. But stalls is, like... No, not the strongest one. These simple shops are often created for school events by students. Yeah, sure. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop. Yeah. All right. Nice. We got it. Even I couldn't figure that one out. All right, cool. Cool. GG's, chat. Thanks for the leg up. All right, bet. What else we got here? Kawakami is, like, desperately waiting for us to do the damn thing in Mementos, which we will do probably tomorrow, maybe. Hifumi, my love. Shit. Okay. Who's in Shibuya? EY's not ready. Our only chance at a recovery right now is if we go to Shinjuku, we buff EY, and then we get like a hanged man or something, and see if we can get EY to be ready. But I've never seen anyone go from not ready to ready on the same day.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Could have asked Shauna for that one, maybe. Yeah, Shauna probably would have known the skewer one. I don't think Shauna knows the summer kimono. Maybe she does, because we've definitely like looked at
what do you think?
Like, you know, like Japanese style garments and stuff before. Alright, what are the odds that EY is like hyped on our date now? He's not. Okay, so EY is a... the weapons dealer. He's the Hanged Arcana. Which we do not have. So if we go and we say like, Meh, come on, wake up.
Yes.
No swift kick in the ass for me on the way in. That's nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Dude, that just sounds so off.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
What do you mean? New possibilities. The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay. We'll continue to provide aid on your perilous journey. Igor sounds normal. Igor sounds totally not... He does not match his ridiculous look anymore. With his big, booming, evil voice that kind of went with his, like, gremlin face. But now he just sounds like...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He sounds like a little posh or something. It's weird. We're gonna...
Yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Yeah, go ahead. So first we want to do a strengthen.
You wish to strengthen it?
And we're gonna strengthen... we're gonna use orichalcum to strengthen, right? So we either want to strengthen Kaguya, which is an OG we use a lot. It's got the probably a good one. Let's get Kaguya strengthened up, because Kaguya has our let's check. Yeah, Kaguya has our shining arrows, which is like just one of the best moves I have. Strengthen Mara. I'm gonna sacrifice Mara to one of these guys. All right. So whatever. We're gonna strengthen Kaguya, and we're gonna sacrifice the Orichalcum. I'm gonna sacrifice Mara to Byakuya. I'm gonna throw Mara to the tiger. The sacrifice has given your mask a most potent new glow. I hope to witness the new heights of your power, Mara. If you want to feed the tiger a weenie, that's right. I mean, you know. You got any better ideas? Your persona is inheriting the power of the sacrifice. Great. Thunder Rain. Thunder Rain? Severe electric damage to 1 with shock. All right, cool. Thunder Rain. Nice. 71. Damn, we got like 3 levels off of that. That's cool. Anyone else we want to get rid of right now besides Mara? I mean, Mara's hilarious, but I don't need Mara on the team. We're not using Mara. Mara's actually really busted. Yeah, but so what? It's like there's so many busted Pokemon in this game. Who cares? Like, I don't care about using the giant wiener for the rest of the game. Mara is an upgrade to Seth. Yeah, but Seth is just flat out cooler. Fortuna and Fornius. Fortuna, I forget why we have. Diasoju is our big healer. Byakuya has resistance to physical and has our ice moves because we don't often have Yusuke on the team. Trumpeter is bomb. Seth is bomb. Seth has our gun attack. King Frost has our charge or our whatever, concentrate or whatever it is for magic. And is it Trumpeter that has charge? Yeah, Trumpeter has charge and then like a bunch of moves. We can get a new healer. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be here all fucking day. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sit in this stupid room any longer than I have to. Fortuna does have some good moves that we use. Basically these ones, the buffs. The buffs are the ones that we use there. This one we use for the psychic moves, and that's it. What's the Chimera? The Chimera we can get rid of. We don't need it all. Mara. My God, Mara. One-shot kill. Tetra break. What does that even do? Negates something. And it has a big psychic move. Abaddon. Which one's this? Oh my God, this thing. Enduring Soul. Revives with full HP when KO'd. Using once per battle. It just auto revives? That's kind of dope, actually. Severe physical damage to 1. Heavy ice damage. I mean, we don't need this guy either, honestly. We can get rid of Chimera totally. Yeah, no, I want to. We're going to strengthen... Who do we strengthen? Frost? We got to strengthen Seth, right? Seth is lagging at 60. Okay, cool. I'm doing it.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Go ahead. Great. Skip. Sacrifice has given your mask a most potent new glow. Yay. Alright, give me my dragon Pokemon back. Your Tower Arcana Confidant is bestowing new powers upon Seth. Cool. Level up. Marigadine, which is fire. Heavy fire to all. Heavy fire to 1. Increase accuracy evasion. Decrease chance of being inflicted with ailments. Automatic Jaga Jaga. Heavy Almighty. Restores SP, strengthens gun. Here's our gun skill. I guess we can get rid of Fortify Spirit. Automatic Matarikaja. This is a Masukakaja. So this is like a similar one. Again, this naming convention is like confusing as hell. I don't really understand it. A Guillotine. Yeah, fine. Alright. That gives us 2 spaces. Who is our... We have 2 towers. We have to get rid of Mara. I don't care to have Mara on the team. I don't want to look at the giant wiener every time we get into a fight. It's a tower. It's so stupid. Let's strengthen... Who else do we definitely hold on to? Trumpeter and, like, Frost, right? Trumpeter has charge. Charge is physical? Yeah, charge is for physical. But, all right. And then Frost, King Frost has what bullshit moves? It has, King Frost has ice and nuclear. Let's buff up Frost.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Sorry, Mara. You put your head in the guillotine, with your head. Off with your head, Mara. All right, what do we get for that? A Mapsiodine. Heavy physical to all. Heavy psychic, I mean, to all. Heavy nuke to 1. Heavy ice to 1. Heavy ice to all. We can replace Bootfiodine, and then it can be like psychic. It would still be nuke to 1. Concentrate is what we really like. Ice Amp strengthens our ice skills, which is why we would hold on to them, I guess. Negates ice resistance. Severe physical damage with an increase for freeze. So we want these, which means we want to keep these, right? Do we just get rid of Ice Break? It's a magic persona. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't need this physical damage at all. That's a good point. That works. All right, great.
Did you change your mind?
All right, now we're going to summon.
You wish to browse the entries?
god. Hanged. Emperor's Amulet. What's that? I want to look at it.
You would like to overwrite it.
Oh, it's one of these? I don't want to deal with that. We're missing this one. Orthus. Mott. Oh no, we don't have that many hanged, turns out. Moloch.
You would like to overwrite it.
Oh, this guy's our good hanged? He sucks. Grabbing bugs and a unicorn for a quick heal. Yeah, I mean, if you want to set up one guy, we'll set up one guy. That's it. Just one. I'll set up one guy. One new guy. And we're going to grab for our hanged guy, we're just going to grab Guapo, right?
You wish to summon this persona?
Yeah, go ahead.
You may take it with you then.
All right, Guapo. Thank you graciously, my lord. Yes. Okay, great. So I'm grabbing bugs. Is this the name? That's not the name, right? It's not called bugs. Holy shit, it is.
You would like
bugs.
to overwrite it?
Oh my god, it is this guy. We have this guy. All right, cool.
You wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then.
Great. And bugs and then a unicorn? Unicorn.
You would like to You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Great. Okay, so
Awaken
then we
your
create,
new performing
we
a
do
fusion.
the fusions,
Make your selection.
and we're going to get the Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu?
Do you truly need this?
Oh, dope. It's the three-legged raven. Oh, shit. That's... Yatagarasu is that sick, anime that I was telling you guys about that we found. It's like a super slept-on, like fantasy, court anime called Yatagarasu, The Raven Does Not Know Its Master. It's really awesome. If you like Apothecary Diaries, you should watch Yatagarasu. It's really good.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Increase effect period of support skills. I'm putting it on my list. Yeah, no, it's awesome. If you like court drama anime, like an Apothecary Diaries, something that's not necessarily action based but just character driven, Yatagarasu is a court drama, but it's a fantasy court drama. And so it has like more magic and stuff in it, but it's really good. Increase effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Shit, what are these support skills we got? That sounds good. There's our Samarikarm. Revives 1 fallen ally to full. Automataru. What does that mean? Automataru. An automatic Matarukaja at the start. Yeah, I just don't know what the hell that means. All the kajas and all the different, it's so like Samarikarm. We'll get Samarikarm inherited for sure. I'd really love to see like what the hell these are doing. So we have a fire move, and then what's Makara Break? And Dekunda. You have to get him equipped going into battle. I know, but we just never will. It's like the truth, right? Masakunda. Decrease accuracy evasion for foes. Increase defense for 1 ally. Bullshit. Increase attack for 1 ally. Bullshit. Low chance of bless insta-kill. Bullshit. Heavy psychic damage to 1. Masakunda is good. Yeah, this one is good. I think we do this. We do that. Then we do this. And then I get these. Miracle Punch. I think we use this for the heal and for the support. Miracle Punch is good situationally. The crit, what? The crit will knock him down? Alright, whatever. Miracle Punch, sure. I don't care. Auto Maru. Let's do it. I am Yatagarasu. Can you sense this noble aura? In that case, I shall become a mask and lead you on. Follow me. Alright, cool. Your Counselor Arcana Confidence bestowing new power upon Yatagarasu. Media Haran. Fully restores HP to everybody. Nice. Last Stand greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. But only if they're on, only if we have them activated first, right? This is a skip, isn't it? Situational, but cool. If you get ambushed. Yeah, it's only if you get ambushed and only if we start with Yatagarasu, right? It has to be in our number 1 slot. No. Interesting. That makes it better. Negates Makarakara. Removing all stat debuffs for all allies. Decreases accuracy evasion for foes. So what? We want to get rid of this, right? The Makara break. Wind break. Negates wind resistance. I just don't care, right? All right, cool. That was a whole lot of this. Enough for me for a whole day. Get me out of here. Okay. All that so we can just look up the map for EY, and he's still not ready for upgrading anyway. Right? Prove me wrong, EY. Son of a... You know what? Screw you. Go on my date with my girlfriend. What's up, Hifumi? In the end game, speed can be more important than any previous gains. As the match draws to a close, one's generals become more expendable in the name of cornering your foe's king. Still, these principles only help in shogi. Strategies are rarely so clear-cut when it comes to real-life interpersonal matters.
Can we please?
I was hoping to visit your room today. Oh no. I mean, I simply wanted to know more about my opponent. Shall we play a match as usual? We're inviting her to our room, of course. What? Are you sure? I'll go get ready right now. I don't need to bring the shogi board today, right? I mean, if you want to. What should we do? Playing a game like we always do doesn't seem quite right. Thank you for today, for letting me come to your home, that is. I didn't think you'd allow me to do so. I was worried that if I visited without the intention of playing shogi, it would be misconstrued. I was going to invite you. I'm glad you came. Really? I was just following the couple's playbook. I wanted to make the first move, and I thought I'd go, hurrah, checkmate. I'm in a panic. I wish I could use my defensive formations in real life. I love that our girlfriend is just this hot nerd who loves to, who looks at her entire life through the lens of shogi. I love it. The queen of the chess club we're dating here. There's something I'd like to ask of you. Please don't laugh. I want us to be together forever. I already have a special bond with Hifumi. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. Receive something that's relaxing. No, we're giving her her ring. A ring inset with a heart-shaped jewel. Oh, for me, it's so pretty, but almost seems wasteful to let me have something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. What makes me really happy is your sentiment behind the gesture. I will cherish it. It feels like I was able to touch Hifumi's heart with this 80,000 yen diamond ring. All right. I love being by your side. That's right, Hifumi.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is on today. Great. Great. We got to remember to go to the plant store one of these evenings, okay? We can't skip the old plant store.
Hey, hey.
All right. What are we getting? The lucky worker bag? A lucky bag for hard workers that can erase any workplace stress, or the lucky muscle bag. A lucky bag that will increase muscle strength and stamina. Seize the day. The worker bag is SP, and this is like strength and stamina. This is all like HP. We always get the more expensive thing anyway. Awesome.
Well then.
Yep, that's right. We just bought the coolest thing on TV. Don't be mad. Futaba's, well, look at Futaba's ready for the update. Haru maxed out. Shit. Do we date Futaba for the update, but then it's gonna lock us out of Mementos again, and we might end up with another evening where we don't know what to do? Follow your heart. Sweet. Let's go to the arcade real quick. Damn teddy bear is still there. Oh yeah, we have to also remember. Okay, let's just do what we were always meant to do. Because Futaba is like not updating, you know what I mean? Oh, damn it. Okay. Futaba is up. Futaba's ready. Do you have a hermit? Excuse me? No. No. No, I don't. Back to jail. Fucking damn it. Christ. All right.
Yes.
All right, really quick.
Welcome to the Velvet
Compendium,
Room.
yes? You wish to browse the entries? You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this person? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side. Indeed.
Okay, we made it. There's a major benefit to talking to your confidant maxed out party members right now. Will I win the game?
For reals?
It'll help win the game. Do I need the help? I mean, come on, you know. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my test. One time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school is horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, and when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
We're such a therapist. I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces, but apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom, and that's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Jesus. That's when I asked her about it. She got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. We're in ads. Shit, we are. We are in ads. How am I doing, boss? Am I dating good? Chat, are we dating the most? Are we having the best? Are we dating? Are we date maxing? Are we doing it? I think we're doing it. Yatagarasu sounds awesome. Oh, it is awesome, Solar. It's I think it's one of the best like anime that Shauna and I found, like completely kind of like off some random list that we never heard of it, like anyone talk about, but it's really good. You're doing good, thanks. You're doing great, you see? You see, we're doing it. Hasn't been paying attention. Absolutely, you're doing great. Thanks, One Sky. Thanks a lot. Ray Smash Brawl in the house. What up, Ray? How am I doing, Ray? We're doing great, right? Chat wants you to do at least one max date. Nah, they don't really want that. Who are we gonna max date? We just did a max date with Hifumi. We gave Hifumi a diamond heart cut diamond ring, like a boss. Hifumi was like, couldn't believe it. Just wanted to have the most aggressive shogi match afterwards. She was so excited. I have little to no knowledge of Persona 5, but you're doing great, streamer. Thanks, Ray. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's what I needed to hear right now. I needed that. I'm pretty sure you're the best P5 player out there, boss. Thanks, Tennille. Thank you. I thought so. I thought that might be the case. I just wanted to make sure that you guys also thought that that was the case. And so now that we all are on the same page, we can finally, you know, put a nail in this coffin, you know, and finish up. Move on to the next game and become the greatest, you know? The Ash Ketchum of Persona. How's it going? So good. So good, JV. We're just absolutely crushing right now. I think we're out of ads. We better get back to our speed run before it's too late. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I ran so far away. And anyway, I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan? I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. You did. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba's starting to depend on me. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Oh, thank God. Right. Give me more SP, game, please.
All right.
Well, I'm going to get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. And sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Yeah, Coop always comes in with the jams. Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. It's me. Something's not right, Von Gobi. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got so scared. I'm right here with you. I'm not. I'm on the phone. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Von Gobi. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. And please, don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today, not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. I'd send you the full song if you want. What the hell song is it? It's definitely it definitely goes hard. We must remember what I said. Oh God. If you go see Takemi, I can't. We can't see Takemi because then she'll be like, remember how much we loved each other? And I'll be like, no, Takemi, no. And then like, but she'll be like, yes. And then I'll be like, no. And then we'll do that for a few minutes. And then, you know, what would Hifumi think? You know what I mean? Like, think about it. EY's still not ready for no dates. Get out of here, EY. You suck. All right. Chihaya's ready for some dating. Chihaya's ready to go. Do we have the, what channel do you want to put it in? You could put it in the music channel. There's a music channel. Let's see. Do we have a fortune? We do. It's Fortuna. You guys told me to get rid of Fortuna. Look at you now. Look at you now, egg on your face, chat. Okay, I'm ready. Oh wait, we have to go to... We have to go here anyway. Hey, what's up, flower shop? Give me some of that mega fertilizer. You know what? I'll take two. That's right. I'm splurging. I'm splurging on my plant. Do you love that? Do you want to go on a date? Because I just came in here and spent all that money on my plant? Are you like, oh my God, what a man? I can't believe it. I've never met such a man in my life. That's right. We're gonna do a reading first, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
I'll tell you what we should do. You should help me gain affinities for... Maruki. For EY? I mean, EY is not ready, and so we could try to keep pushing EY to be ready. But, like, do we want to instead focus on, like, important people? You know what I mean? Like, Shinya is always ready. Chihaya is not always ready. We could reinforce Chihaya. Kawakami's also not always ready, but I feel like she will be now. Whatever, we'll throw EY a bone, I guess, because he's the one who's just never ready right now. Makoto, yeah, that's right, Makoto's not ready. Ah, good call. Good call. Who hit that call? Fierce, good job, Fierce. Makoto was not ready, and Makoto is more important than EY.
Here we go.
By a slim margin. Is there a point in doing Makoto at this point? I mean, is there a point in doing any of them at this point? You know? Like, we're gonna do it until the game tells us to stop. It's not like I'm broke.
What do you think?
All right, Chihaya. Guess what? We have time for a date. Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. She's used in the party a lot. I do use Makoto in the party a lot. I like the nuclear power. The nuclear power, maybe it just because it sounds strong, but it feels strong. You know what I mean? We're doing it. We're doing it, Chihaya. You and me. We're having a date. Don't be so unsure about it, Chihaya. I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you, but I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. Jesus. Were you living in the village 150 years ago? And I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. That doesn't make him psychic. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the holy stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those holy stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person. I don't think so. I do, though. You shouldn't have tricked them, actually.
I figured.
You're right. I know. But honestly, I'm glad I told you all of this. I really needed someone to talk to about it.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was, and I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's ever anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor. Don't worry, I have like 50 people I could talk to that are all that I would go to before I came to tell you about anything, Chihaya. No offense, of course. I could sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Special fate reading.
All right.
Cool. By getting your fate read, you can find out a confidant's future abilities. They will be then viewable from the confidant menu. Why do you keep making that noise? The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We could talk further next time.
Thank you.
Don't keep me waiting, Chihaya. We're probably not going to get that much further on in our relationship, honestly. Chonka-san, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. A blind eye. So the maiden is taking action. Haha. She says, looking sad. Well, within the organization, I'm a little more than window dressing, so unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. All right, great.
Hey!
I wish you would not make that noise. Yes, she makes a very awkward, disgruntled noise. And, like, I won't criticize it, because I'll tell you what, there's, when you're doing dubbing work, there's a lot of that. You gotta, like, and sometimes, like, part of it is the noise has to kind of convey a specific mood or intent. It's still like a dialogue. It has to have the right kind of tone of discomfort or anger or frustration or whatever. But you also have to kind of base it on the noise that the Japanese voice actor does. And of course, culturally, the noises that we make vocally with our frustrations and different emotions just are kind of different, right? Like, our words are different. So, like, you kind of have to find that middle ground when you're doing that kind of dub. And there isn't always, like, an ideal, you know, thing to do. And sometimes you just kind of gotta, like, you kind of gotta just kind of do your best version of whatever the noise is that the Japanese voice actor did. And yeah, it's not always like easy, you know, to kind of find something that you think makes a whole lot of sense to you, you know?
Pretty dumb, huh?
So, you know, I get being stuck, like, having to make, like, an awkward kind of reaction noise. It's kind of part of the job in a way sometimes. Yusuke, not ready. Takemi, no. No, Takemi. We can't. Shinya, always ready. Okay, Shinya's the one who's ready, so it's probably a good time to hit mementos.
Okay.
How are you?
Sometimes it's just being repeated too often or not. No. It's you're right. You're totally right. And with the criticism, because it's definitely true that, like, once you, and also when you're doing something like this, once you give them those noise, like, sometimes you do those noises like for a scene where it's scene specific in the dialogue of a scene, and then sometimes over the course of your fight day or something at the end, you're just doing, like, general reactions noises, and then they take those and they use them around the game, right? In, like, a kind of in a more generalized way that's free for them to kind of put around the game where they see fit. And so, like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, every time the game in Japanese uses the noise, the English version just uses the dub noise. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really, like, even if contextually for a Western audience, we wouldn't use the noises in the same way, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, kind of transposed over the like, whatever the timing is for Japanese. I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
If you want, I could teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves. Sorry to interrupt. I already explained everything to her. Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes.
Yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them. Oh, yeah, okay then. Ryuji thought he had an in, but he does not. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji. What? Shut up. I wasn't even aiming for that anyways. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Everyone's just making fun of Ryuji now. Let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos, but I prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Though it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let Bongobi handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into the mementos. View requests. We have to do this first, right? New intel. We'll start with the first one. On the couple related to Kawakami's former student, foul pair, using the incident where their child died to extort money. Threatening her is bad enough by itself, but to use a deceased child to do it, it's just too much. We have to do this. I'll show off my skills in front of Lady On. Nice. Okay, it looks like we're all ready. Did you just say that out loud, Morgana? I already left the calling card at the target's home. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This is a request from a boy who's wishing for his own death. He and his younger sister have been living together since losing their parents, but lately he can't help but feel hatred towards her. One day, though it was an unfortunate accident, he apparently inflicted a severe wound on her. He's asking to be killed before he hurts his precious little sister any further. No. Yes. To lose both parents while they were young, things must have been tough for them. Yes. But he must be telling the truth about her being precious to him, right? Or he wouldn't make such a request. And he's asking us to kill him, not his sister. I think he feels so cornered that he's going insane. I want to change his heart. I agree. He's not in a state of mind where he can make reasonable decisions. Yes. I'd like for us to help him.
I'm in favor.
I feel the same. We can't leave him like this. Are you certain that's what he truly wants?
I
think so. If he really wanted to die, he would make a post like this on the fan site. Yeah, I think he made the post because he wants help. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Very well, do as you please. We sure will. I'm down to change this guy's heart. Definitely, me too. All right, we're in agreement. Let's save this guy and return his compassion for his sister. That's not all. Next target.
Listen up.
Target this time is a mother who abandoned her child. The child describes the situation in the fan site post. Leaving her child behind. It sounds to me like a case of child neglect. Since the posts are still ongoing, I'm guessing the mom still isn't giving the kid any attention, and it sounds like they haven't even been getting proper meals lately. Not even meals? That's awful. We gotta help them already. Why do people neglect their children? Even if they're young, kids are still aware that they're being treated badly.
You're right.
Keep your chin up, Futaba. Let's change the mother's heart so we can wake up already. So they could wake up? So someone could wake up. I already had Mona set out the calling card. Let's get moving and change her heart. Great. Oh, man. 2 S stuff. A teacher made to suffer. Kawakami's request is rank C, and we're only getting to it now. That it really tells you how long I left Kawakami on red. All right. I enjoy that. Let's go.
Now, let us depart.
Bow, 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 bow. All right, everyone, we're here. So this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
This is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Well, check the shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that
I'm not
means.
exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up. Everyone's like, great. Doesn't feel like the place has changed somehow, or was it always like this? Looks the same as usual to me. You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh, yeah. They appear to be the same cables as those we found at Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yeah, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did, too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. It leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see, too. Me? Yeah, check out my bus. How about that?
Oh, okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car. But my transformation. Wow, he actually left the cat part slide that time. It's about, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
let's go already. Standing around here is a waste of time. Thank you, Akechi. Man, Akechi is making more and more sense as the game goes on, right? My main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in, you'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle.
Okay, let's do this.
Great. Damn. All the way in this area, huh? In like way up there. Sensing the target in an area deeper. Okay.
I'll just add this.
We got it. Let's go, everyone, on me. Almost forgot how that worked. Just for the sake of the map.
This place is immense. If there weren't train tracks
Alright, chill out. Mementos.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
It's got to be here, right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Then.
Okay, here we go. For Kawakami, our favorite teacher and maid. The worst maid service in history. Money, money, money. Hurry up and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those Phantom Thief guys? I don't know why I'm doing this voice, but I love it. There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless, she should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent. Incompetent? You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Shut up! Kawakami got in my way. I was gonna use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Elitists? What? Elitists? Just hurry this up. Oh my god. It's two weak-ass personas from the mid-game. I don't like your attitude. Take them down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
It's not gonna. It's gonna make us do the whole questionnaire. All right. We killed you already. That's it. Done. Are you resistant to wind? I don't remember. No, of course not. You bastards. They took us down. Oh my god, that was insane. So easy. See, this is why you save Kawakami for last, okay? So that you can just power through.
Power courses through me.
You're looking down on me too? Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents are both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You're terrible human beings, literally. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forget all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Oh my god, you're terrible, awful, contrived villains. Envy chain. Cool. A+ parenting. That's right, yeah.
Amazing.
I expected nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. What now? Do you want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in the area. What's our next move? We're going down. I think going down one more level gets us to the end.
Here's the platform.
Yeah, it does. All right, cool. And then from here, we should be able to, or maybe from the next area. I don't remember. Can we do it from here? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. It doesn't give us a spot for the new stuff. 30 out of 30. 30 out of 30. And we go all the way to the bottom, I guess. Ewelith. The Hall of Grail. All right. Well, I guess this is the only way, huh?
Excuse me?
Huh? This room. It's where the Holy Grail was. Brings back memories.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget, but this is all... There are all more of those cables, right? These are all more of those cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. They're not gathering in Mementos, they're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move. It makes me sick.
Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at that. The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace. What's our next move, Joker? Should we follow where it leads? All right. Oh my god, we start climbing back out the other way.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
The freaking hell is that?
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Hey,
good job.
Oh, this is just Jose. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Jose. Wait, a kid driving?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously like a go-kart or whatever. Chill out, Samiri.
And you all happen to know him already?
Of course.
Is there anybody you don't know?
No, actually.
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others.
Okay.
Let's see how it tastes.
Yeah, go ahead. Let us know, Jose. You eat that.
Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further.
Okay.
Are you guys doing the same?
Yep. If I feel like it.
Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers.
Of course.
I'll reward you well for them.
I know.
Well, good job.
Thanks.
What an
Stupid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows too.
Yeah, I mean, well, what else are we gonna do, you guys? We got stuff to do. Futaba's memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. Good. I would expect nothing less. What the f... Look at that freaking thing. Jesus. Okay. 40 stamps. We're in that. Holy shit. Alright, so now we're making our way all the way back up. Take that, you bastard. Bam. Pow! Level up!
I found a chest.
You did not find a chest. I found a chest. Alright? Let's get it right.
Treasure chest spotted. Oh!
A Ouija board. Shit, that's kind of cool.
Ever tried a manja in Tsukishima? Oh, that stuff is legit.
Got a little Ouija board. In case we need a little Ouija.
We made it to the platform.
1 out of 40. Here we come with the grind. Okay, good. We're still on a smashing rampage. Just as I hoped.
Excellent.
Is that a Luigi board? It is, yes. Ba-bam.
How about this skill?
Brave Step. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. Ooh. Ooh. Strengthens bless skills. Greatly decreases accuracy for 1 foe. That sounds awesome. Increases chance of critical. That sounds great. Heavy bless. Severe physical to all. Colossal physical to 1. Fully restore HP to 1. Dang. Dang. There's some good action in here. Over the heal. Greatly decreases accuracy of 1 foe is like pretty sweet. And this is automatic? This means it's automatic, right? All right, cool. I like that. I like that. Bam!
That's the platform, then. I suppose.
Is it, though? Okay, there's Jose. We gotta go check for more stamps, though, because there's a billion stamps on this level. And we don't want to, like, miss our stamping opportunities. You know what I mean? Aha! I love being right. Bam!
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick!
Right?
Like that? Is that what you meant? You could just do this all day, right? Our target's here. Oh, thank the goodness. Thank the goodness. Bam. Kerpow. I love being over-leveled. Pow! Bam!
I found a chest. Oh!
Did you? Did you, though? A holy shroud.
Queen, you have such a different vibe here than you do in the real world. You just mean my outfit, right? I don't know what I do if my
Bam! Pow!
I had the weirdest dream.
I can see the target up ahead. Let's go! To war! Okay.
That's...
Can you fight the what? Let's change our heart for the child. For children.
Hey.
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children, the Phantom Thieves. I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her. Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. She's not only neglecting her children, but herself as well. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey.
That's not true. What about your child, my child? No, leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. That's wrong, Joker. We have to stop her. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Stay away from me. Ooh. That's a cool design. A Shadow Kagami. If you're not going to leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you.
The opponent is strong.
Listen,
Don't do anything reckless.
before we sit down for dinner and you eat us all, do you like the wind? Nice, 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 nice. Do you like nuclear fallout? Excellent. A magic wall. Do you like being slapped? Oh. Whoa! Oh man, nice. Well played. Excellent. All right, sweet. Well, that answers that question. Huge repel, yeah. That was a big move. It was pretty funny though, right? I mean, Sketchy deserves it. You know what I mean? Sometimes Sketchy needs to get slapped too. You know, he definitely deserves it. There we go. We'll just pick him up with the cat. It'll be fine.
They've got a death wish.
They've got a death wish. He gets up super pissed. That's amazing. Let's increase our defense, yeah? This one hits pretty hard.
Crow's got some moves.
Wake up!
I appreciate it.
Nice.
Joker's angry? He's taking unnecessary risks.
He's gonna run the riot gun just in case.
Manifest!
Nice. Okay, cool. So all physical is fully repelled. Oh, well, and that was dumb. Let's do this and cure. There we go.
No time for thanks.
All right, good.
Strong and guns won't help.
Fully repels physical, huh? And they put up magic wall, which is like a serious pain in the ass. Okay. Stat debuffs for... No, we don't need to do that.
Awaiting orders.
I guess we could test the wall. The wall's probably still up. Increased defense for our allies. But I think our allies are defensed. I think we have the fence. Yeah, our fence is fenced. We are severely fenced.
What's my next move?
I don't know.
Persona! Ready, Joker.
We don't have any debuffs. You could go in for the slap, but that's useless. I don't know what you should do. What should I do with you?
What's my next move? Strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
I might actually want to swap you out. Who else can we get in here to test some other things? Does anyone have the, greatly decreasing? That might be good. Increases for one ally. Does anyone have a move for the magic wall? That's what I'm looking for. Does anyone have it? Increase accuracy evasion for allies. High counter. Speedmaster. On, what do you got? You got the buff to your attack, right? Remove stat buffs for foes. That's not going to get rid of the wall. Decrease attacks for foes. I think maybe On is the best thing to throw into the team right now. Let's check Ryuji. Ryuji ain't got shit though, right? He's got charge for physical, but that's not helpful. at the moment. And he can increase our attack, which is helpful, but let's get on out here. Okay, we'll use, we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah. Sick piece of shit. Incredible. Okay, so our concentrate is on, but the wall is really killing us right now. So let's see. Ice break. Heavy damage to all foes. Cannot negate the wall. Heavy ice damage to all foes. Speedmaster. Makajaga and Makaraja and all that stuff. Increased defense for all allies. Increase accuracy, evasion. Debilitate might be a good thing to throw out right now. Increase accuracy and evasion. Heavy almighty damage, which is what we got to focus on now. Yeah, we don't have it. Didn't the bird didn't Yatagarasu have it and we got rid of it? Didn't we get rid of it? Don't lie to me. We did, didn't we? Okay, we're gonna go to this guy. And we're gonna debilitate. I was asleep. I had nothing to do with it. Don't lie. Don't you lie about it. Okay, now we have to look at our stupid items. Right? Okay, so it's not one of these.
What's the plan?
Barrier that reflects physical attacks. No, I want to break a barrier. Supplement. Lowers accuracy. Disinfectant. Lowers stats. These are all the bullshit items for specific kinds of damage. Medium chance bless insta kills, bullshit. Strong medium curse, no. Dizzy sleep, who cares? Rage, confuse, fear. Despair. None of this stuff works. Oh my god, there's nothing to do about the damn wall. I don't know what to, we'll just guard. Remove all stat buffs. No stat buffs, fine. We'll decrease their attack at least while we wait for the wall to come down.
Wasting your time.
Mona's offense has been lowered.
Feel my power.
Almighty damage, baby.
It's time now.
Not that. Did it tell me? Did it say it went down?
Persona!
I heard the little noise, but I don't know if it did. Which means in the meantime, I think we gotta Just use a status move or attack with a spell you're immune to. It doesn't matter if it hits the wall. It doesn't do anything. There's no point. Drain SP from the foe. It's not really, like, any good, is it?
Go down.
Joker, your attack's down. Time for my soda. Panther, your attack's lowered.
Let's get a concentrate on just in case that wall goes down. Defense
Luna's
reverted.
offense has been lowered. Persona.
Make a decision.
Shut up. Tell me what to do. So their attack and agility is down. It doesn't give me the... It doesn't tell me about the wall. Attack and agility is down. So whatever. We'll just continue with the almighty damage. It's pitiful. Defense reverted.
It's time. Ravage them.
Panther, your attack power's lowered.
The wall only holds for a single attack. Shit, why didn't you say so? Oh!
Luna's offense has been lowered. Strong and immune to
Damn
physical
it.
strikes? Brute force won't work.
Damn it! Wait a minute, what's this say?
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Go! Power up!
Persona. No. Next up. Persona! King Frost!
Top four! My other self! Persona! Hey!
Wasting your time.
Damn it.
I'll break them.
Aren't you the leader?
Panther,
Let's go.
your attack power's lowered. Nice one, Joker!
That's what we're looking for.
All-out attack! Joker, your attack's down. Persona! I'll finish you. Let's do this!
Okay. On. It's been real.
Violet, advancing!
Don't drag me down.
Don't drag me down. It's amazing. I'm really getting into angry sketch. It's really like becoming a thing that I'm into.
That should do.
I'm starting to understand. I'm really starting to understand the appeal of angry sketch.
There.
Oof, critical rate. Let's go, baby. Persona! This is absolutely, like, absolutely broken. I love it. I know, I did.
Let's go.
Got him. All right, it's over. Oh.
I'm going to make its last moment.
Now it's over. We get a Batman move at the very end. Are you trying to help me? You could tell that Robbie was having the time of his life voicing Crazy Sketch. Yeah. I mean, like, for sure, sketch, like, Crazy Sketch is the fun part. Like, just absolutely, like, losing your mind in the booth is, like, that shit was fun for sure.
It's a step forward.
I love it. When all my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days. I was even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
I scare myself.
How could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. Oh, you're right. If it's not too late, right now I just want to go home and hug her. And I'm going to start changing by doing what I can. A spiral hell ring that we'll never use. Cool. Sweet. All right, everyone. Good show.
This is amazing.
Let's keep going. Come on. Graven misses playing villains. Heard it here first. Oh, the villain stuff is definitely like, you gotta, and I've told you guys about this too, like, and I feel very strongly about this. You gotta, a good villain is right. A good villain is correct. A good villain, like, is doing things for good reasons. They're just doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Like Sketch has his justice and his revenge, and like his vision for the world was like, he has like his reasons that make sense in a way. But of course, like he becomes he becomes the villain despite his intentions. And like that's what makes villains interesting and cool, you know? That's why I like Maruki. Yeah, Maruki becoming the villain is also good because Maruki is such a gentle character. So it makes Maruki a very fascinating villain, you know? That stuff is good. There's a lot of great writing in this game. There's also
quite a bit of cringe writing in this game, but you know, one does not ruin the other. They exist together somehow in this game, and it is what it is. It's cool. It definitely has its own flair, for sure. All right. Where the hell are we? We got this entire zone mapped out. Come here, octopus. You weird squid man. Would you like to voice act in a Persona game someday? I mean, I'd be down for that, sure. Of course. Like, obviously, I'll tell you what, too, like, it clearly is a ton of work to do voice acting for this series because of how just incredibly wordy it is and like character and like conversation driven. It probably takes forever to work on a game like this, honestly.
Joker. This area's full of really strong shadows.
Like, by comparison, you guys, there were some Kingdom Hearts days I worked one day on. You know what I mean? 1 or 2 days, and I was done. A couple hours of work, you know? And I would do my entire part for the game. You know, there were obviously other games where I had to work for a week or whatever on the game. But like, oh shit. They're all just Mega Squidwards.
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it?
Help.
You've been found. Defeat it before it calls for help. That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have to fight it.
Oh my god.
You're too lax, Joker. Let's defeat it now.
I'm trying not to be lax.
Spotted us. Joker, let's hit him.
I'm trying. Okay, we have some other stuff to get. But I mean, a game like this, like the opportunity, there's an incredible amount of opportunity for cool characters in a game like this.
Sleep deprived. Keeping yourself active is one of the best ways to fight off sleep. Maybe you could try fighting a shadow.
You know, the real strength of this series, I think, is is all of the awesome character and voice work. There's so much to love about the characters in this game, and like there is so much I will always remember about the characters in this game. You know, it's very memorable. You can now quick travel to Da'at Area 5.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Is pancakes memorable? I mean, they better be. My god, we just have to do the entire Mementos again. I know it. It's just the entire damn Mementos again. It's nuts. All the way back up.
We're at the platform.
Shit. There's a whole lot of...
My hands have gotten all calloused. I suppose it comes with the territory and gardening.
We use our hands an awful lot as phantom thieves, too. Gripping weapons, using tools.
practice my out.
Damn it. It's a very convoluted level with no... We're leveling up freaking fast though, man. The chests. There will be more. There will be more. We have like 1,000 levels to go through. And we have 100 levels to go through for stars. Or stamps or freaking whatever, you know? I'm not worried about it. We're not chest maxing. There's no point. Okay, quickly. Down. Okay. Dude, just leveling up like a monster. It's crazy that we're strong enough to one-shot them, because sometimes you're not. But we're still leveling up so fast. It's usually one or the other, right? Like, you're either not strong enough to one-shot them, so you, or it takes a long time to level because you're so overpowered.
Joker.
Okay, this is the kid, the brother. Phantom Thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart. Change your heart? No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club. Think it over harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yes, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I want her to have a different life than I do. I really want her to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. That's not true. Kill me. All right. Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
Nice. All right. The Phantom Thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Wonderful.
reckless.
How do you feel about...
How about this?
Well, let's start with this. Let's just crit all the live-long day.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing.
Oh, shit.
Who's?
God damn.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks.
I shall be your
Persona.
All right, well, whatever I did to block that needs to be done forever.
That should do.
You need to be debilitated immediately.
Persona.
What the hell? Decreases SP cost skills. How did I block that? How did I block that with Frost? Was it just a chance? That was nuts. It was physical. Yeah, but I mean... Oh, I have Kaguya. Hold on. Strengthens magic skills targeting... Repel physical. Okay. Okay, we need to hold on to that.
Let's see.
All right, let's start with this. And boom.
This enemy is tough.
Nice. Look at the odds.
Work on it. Dance, Persona. Having trouble?
Colossal is better than severe, right? Oh, to all, and this is to one. I see.
Victory is ours.
Bam! That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Time for my Persona.
You must hate the wind. It must be wind. Oh, it's not wind. It's not wind. Attack is way up.
I'll break them.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Okay.
Brute force won't work.
The brute force is not working.
That should do it.
We need to get this debilitation.
Persona!
Something else.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Pillow
Brute
force.
force won't work.
Blocked. Okay. Okay. So it blocks physical and it blocks bless. So you gotta go, Sumire. Haru, get out here.
I'll hold back. Noir, front and center.
Crit rate up. Oh my god, this guy's a beast. This thing's gonna hit us so hard. I'm really actually kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, you guys. Medium physical damage to all foes. Did we even check? Physical can't do shit.
Physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Let's do this.
I mean, just keep hitting them with the windies. Do we? How do we feel about curse? Okay, it's fine.
Persona!
Whatever. All right, we need something else. But that block physical is like, it's like a must. Repel physical. Okay. Repel physical. And we're gonna hit you with the cold. You're gonna hate it because it's freezing cold. No? Okay. Okay, we need to throw this on Joker. Defense down. Oh my god, this guy. Like, crit up, charge, defense down, and then it hits us with that insane physical move. Holy shit. It's terrifying. Like, how about we hit you with our guns?
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
So fire, psychic, and nuke is what we have to test left. It's not going to have a weakness because nothing has a weakness anymore. It's crazy. But we can go with this. It's like kind of good.
Ultra charge! His defense is low right now.
Come! This isn't it.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
There!
I know. Oh.
Strong and immune to physical strikes. Persona! Brute force won't work.
Ooh. That felt like a good one.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Nora's help. She needs help. Nora! Huh? Thank you so much.
Nice timing.
Mona's defense has dropped.
My power. Persona. Aren't you the leader?
What's that do? It's fine.
Persona. Ravage them.
Noir, you have more defense right now. This is a part of me.
Heat riser.
Not finish you.
Break them. I shall be yours. Some other
Enemy
way.
is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
They won't.
Persona! Go down.
Mona's defense has dropped. Here. Mona's down. Oh, not good. This is it.
Whoa.
We need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Poor Mona.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Persona! Behold! Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Move! We must repay blood with blood. Weaklings like you! That was disappointing.
Pretty crazy tech. Support's on the way.
Please and thank you. Okay. A little heal up. That's nice. That's nice. Repel physical. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a pickup. It's not a pickup.
I'm not done.
It's not a pickup.
Come on.
Everyone, are you okay?
Oh my god.
Persona. I'll break them.
Gonna leave him on the ground. Yeah. Like, yeah, I am. I don't give a shit. He can't hit Joker. I don't care. Whatever, dude. Oh, whatever, bro. I love it. You're like, oh, what's the matter? You don't want to lose? You're a loser because you don't want to lose? That's right, yeah. That's exactly right. I'm just being a big loser because I don't want to lose. You missed. Look it, I'm even going to let Sketch hit him with the last shot. Oh, not quite, Sketch. Good try.
Persona. There.
Nope, we're just we're dancing. We're dancing and we're dodging. Get him, Sketch. Oh.
Go down.
So close. I do. I really need backup.
Persona.
Ravage them!
Oh, that's right. I said Graven was the worst Pacopia streamer, but Persona 5 is cutting it close. Get out of here. I just completely guaranteed the win. You guys are so mad. So mad that I guaranteed the win. It's too easy.
How are you feeling?
Have you calmed down? It must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah. But it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous. But now I can accept that part of myself.
Could it be?
Graven style. What, winning? That's right. Damn straight. Dude, that guy hit us the one time with that shit, and I was like, oh, I'm not taking this move off. Absolutely not. Give a shit. Everyone else can go suck it up in the save room and heal up. They'll be fine.
I owe you one.
You guys all of a sudden precious about Mona and shit. Come on.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? You want to keep exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. I'll tell you what, though, before we keep exploring. Stats? 1 HP. I guess we leave... There it is. You know what? Let's be real ballsy with it. Leave him on the team, so next time Mona can pick him up. Falling up is a vet. Oh shit.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him. You found a trap.
That was not failing up. That was clean. You guys are ridiculous. No one was failing up. That was a successful strategy from the jump. I instantly said, "Oh, it has one big attack and Joker's immune to it. We're good."
We got to the platform.
And I was right. Oh shit, do I want to go back? Yeah, we do. We do, because we never learn.
You may not like working.
Take that. And that. Shit, okay. Not worth it. Got him. Immortic! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to you. Oh my god. And now we should run into the Reaper. Should I? Should I? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're doing just fine, honestly. Still got it. Just leveling up like a beast. The levels are crazy.
Once I've graduated, I'm going to buy a motorcycle and go on a road trip.
I know.
A journey is a wonderful thing.
Everybody knows. Makoto.
We got to the platform. We can head up from here.
I know. Aha! You're a high level, you could do it. Yeah, I know. Is the monster from Mementos, is it only on the way down, that monster, and then on the way up there's like a different one? Because that's what I would imagine it is. There's like a different thing on the way up, or like maybe a different level of it. Something like that. Just the same Reaper, huh? Okay. Well, right now we're hustling these levels. That's what we're doing. Until the game tells us no. Which it might. But I don't know if it...
I'll send you the results.
I don't know if it's gonna... Okay, we got a stamp to get. Still got it.
All right, level up.
Leveling up.
We made it.
13 out of 40. Is the way up all one level, or is it gonna be, it might be, because actually, because when it showed us the way up, when it snaked up the map, it went up like halfway. Okay, we could probably go see Jose now. It's me.
Hey.
Good job. Thanks.
Looks like this
Looks
area
like...
was formed somewhat recently.
Yep.
I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Do you want to trade flowers and stuff? I was able to get to a new area, so I went around and picked some stuff up. If you traded any flowers, you found this stuff, I'd be so happy. Great. I don't really care about the flowers. I care about, oh my god, the max. I love it. And the items. Should we start messing with that? What's this? Nice. There's no other things, right? Okay. Got him. Items. How much money we got? 500 and something? We can get a Soma. Oh my god, that's great. And a soul food. Fully restores the SP of 1. Okay, well, we're starting with that.
Doing good? If you could shoot grappling hooks from your hands...
We've reached the platform.
So we're not even halfway. But this goes way up because there's only one more category left. Dot area 11. That's 15. We're still not halfway.
I'll just add this.
This is what I saw. I see it. There's a shadow.
All right. 16.
The enemies are stronger than ever. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah. We don't need...
17. One of these days, they're not going to let me smash into them. Oh, is this one of those straight levels? It is. This one's the grind level, isn't it? You just go back and forth and do this and just level up forever.
Courses through me.
This is the level, right, that you want when you're grinding levels?
We made it to the platform.
Yup. Yeah, definitely. Level in item farming, yeah, for sure.
Joker,
I
this area's
could
dangerous.
see that right away. Still got it. Oh shit. What the fucking hell was that? Was that the dude? Oh my god, look at him. He's scared. Don't even want none, chat.
Oh, mister. Hey. This isn't quite the same flavor I was told about.
It's your boy. How is it?
Hmm.
You just drove past him. Yeah, I know.
I learned that is that true?
It's because I want to hit Jose for the upgrades first. Everyone's different. Why do you care? Is it true? Has it happened to you? Also, I'm not sure that I want to fight him while everybody in the party is dead. You know?
Hi.
Might be bad. Could be bad, you know? Could be fun. It could be.
There, I see the plat.
I will not force you into the Velvet Room again. Yes, you will, Fierce. Don't lie to me. All right, we'll go do it. But if he kills me... Wait, where did we save last? Did we save on the last area? Like, right before this? Or was it, like, 2 or 3 areas back? This thing's gonna kill me. And then you guys are gonna be like, haha, you suck. And then I'm gonna have to redo all this shit. Alright. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Who cares? Where are you? Where are you, big man? Do I want to get into a fight with one of these guys first? You know what I mean? That might be better. So I can heal up.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Lose.
Nice time.
Very grateful.
Give me a break.
We should run! Run!
Right?
All right.
Shit, another stamp?
Incoming. MattMania30 just raided with 2 viewers.
Matt Mania, what's up? Watch your heads, everybody. The crew is dropping in. Jimble Jamothy in the house. What up, Jamothy? We were just playing your game. Nice. My game. It's mine now. It's my game. Damn it. Fully restores 100 to 1. 50 to 1. I got 2 of them. Eh. Alright, I've had enough. Alright, we're doing it. You guys are so excited.
Whoa, that looks strong.
Reaper is focused. Shit. It just like put Mona down to 1 HP.
What's the plan?
I have no idea.
Don't do anything reckless.
And the plan is to ask him the questionnaire, I guess. Which seems useless, but wind is as good a place to start.
Mona's in trouble. She's hurt bad.
That should do it.
Persona.
This thing is crazy looking.
Here. Be careful. Persona. Not to attack.
King Frost. There. Wasting your time.
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad! Persona!
It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just a beat the second I go with the skies? I'm not like
Let's do this.
It's like not worth a salvation, you know what I mean?
I'll break them.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
There's only reckless things to do. He has a gun, so I wonder if he's like resistant to guns or some bullshit.
Make a decision. Manifest.
Incoming. Deb0SS just raided with 1 views.
Support's on the way.
Is that how guns work? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think if you have guns, you're resistant to guns. That has been the been the message of the NRA for 3 lifetimes. Let's try.
The opponent is strong.
Jesus.
Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Yuya Picaro!
I mean, oof. Four. I feel like Mona just needs to like chill out and hold the line until we figure out what to do. All right, let's see if the guns work on guns. If guns work on gunman. Nah, they do kind of. Just a little bit.
Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
But reckless is the only thing we know how to do.
Allow me.
Okay, we need to heat riser everybody.
Persona!
Shit.
King Frost!
We need to continue to concentrate.
Mona, are you okay?
Oof. Withstood. 3 attacks?
You'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Persona!
Thank you.
My God. I've been meaning to raid you for a while. When I was playing Kingdom Hearts, I keep forgetting. That's all right, Matt Maney. I appreciate it now. Boss is also dropping in with the raid. Welcome, boss. We're fighting this thing. This crazy looking thing. Wait a minute. Is it down? Yeah, it's all debilitated lag. Let's do some colossal almighty mega damage.
Still alive!
Yeah, that works.
Persona! Here.
Mona, you also will get some evasion. Oh shit.
Watch your health. They're coming.
We concentrated, right? Are we very concentrated?
Next up.
Oh yeah, we are. Okay.
Persona!
So wait.
This isn't it.
Opponent is strong.
We have to
Don't
try
do
nuke
anything reckless.
and ice.
You're mine.
Meh.
Wasting your time.
Mona got knocked out! Someone give him some support!
Shit.
You'll pay. We must repay blood with blood.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
That was disappointing.
Pretty crazy
Nice.
technique, but it works.
Persona.
Okay, so what do we got left here? Fire, electric, nuke, and curse. It's gonna have no weaknesses, because of course not. We might as well finish the questionnaire, I guess. We need to do this. We need to heat riser our boy here. And then, do we have? We did. We buffed. No, but we didn't buff a charge, did we? Fully restores is not what I'm looking for. I don't have... Wait, do I?
Playing dead isn't easy. Robot knocked down. He needs cover.
Oof.
Just at the last second.
3 of them.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him. Ah! Bro's up again. It's
Payback time. Incredible. We definitely need to debilitate you again. You've gotten way too big for your britches. Way too big for your britches, you know?
Here.
Morgana needs the accuracy evasion stuff. And we need to go back to our concentrate. Okay, we're focused. Ice resistance nullified. At least it wasted a move on it. Wind.
Wasting your time.
Didn't do anything. Okay, great.
Just say the word. The opponent
Do we just hit it with the old? Yeah, I guess we do. We have everyone's accuracy and evasion up. Okay, so what we tried? No, what the?
That's not right.
The opponent is strong.
We need to try nuke. Heavy nuke. What else do we have to try?
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Fire, electric, nuke, and curse. What's our best option here? Light curse. Medium nuke. Heavy fire to all. Those are all moves. This is wind. Heavy fire to 1. Will give us a survive insta-kill with a burn boost. Why not? Let's try a burn. 222.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
Huh.
No time for thanks.
Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Persona.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's like
I'll break them. Manifest.
Non-special ailment cures.
Shall we? I wasn't strong enough.
Okay. We're about a third left.
Persona!
I'm assuming that's a curse move, right? That like that voodoo doll thing? Yeah, it looks like it. Repel physical, evade fire, no rage. I don't think I have anything against curse like that to block it. Fortify spirit. Can throw this on there. We could go for the other move.
There. Wasting your time. Damn it, wasting your time.
Okay. Get a crit? No crit. We can't do debilitate.
Make this quick.
Okay. We're not doing bad. It could still go like a different way. But we're not doing bad.
Go down.
300? Not really worth it.
Bro's got some moves.
What? Wasting your time.
Oof. It's a rough time to not have my, to have my SP run out.
Ready anytime.
Let's see. Ugh.
Persona. Huh?
Okay.
Support's on the way.
Oof. Love that.
It's time. Some other way.
All right, we're buffed a little bit.
Persona!
What else do we have? We haven't tried. What the fucking hell? I hate when I do that. We haven't tried nuke and we haven't tried electric. So I could. Trumpeter could come out. And we'll start with Debilitate. Because we need to keep his stats down. Ice resistance, null. Oh, shit. We blocked. Beautiful. Alright, we're just pushing for damage. Defense reverted. Bam. Here it comes. We're gonna get it. Joker's gonna take the last move, I think. Let's go for a nuke.
Damn it, wasting your time.
We block.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Don't do anything reckless. And then I go and I do this. It heals it. Could you imagine? I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see this because I knew this was the case. All right. Bye-bye. Is that it?
You obliterated them. Nice job, Pro. Good work.
Bam.
Good work.
Got him. Divine Pillar. We got. S- 87, all around 87. Look at this. Everybody's 87. Hello. Hi. You know it.
Okay.
That was close. Are you alright, Joker?
No, it hurts. It hurts everywhere. That wasn't so bad. It was terrible. It was horrifying. Can't believe you guys. You did great. Thanks, Lycanthrope. We did pretty good. We definitely did pretty good. Especially since I don't think I've ever faced it at all, right? Or did we fight it early on and I just got killed really quick? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I see a shadow. Maybe I'm just burned out, but waking up has grown awfully difficult lately.
That is what burnout is, yeah. Ew. Trying to sneak up behind me, eh? Well, shame on you.
The other day I went into the mountains to gather vegetables so I could cut back on food expenses.
That sounds really nice. You know what? Chat. You know what's a total skill that I'd be like super down to learn? Is foraging. You know what I mean? Like, I think that shit would be awesome. Like to be able to go out like I'm one of those, I'm not like a campy person. My sister's a campy person. Camps a lot. Stuff like that. And I'm not terribly campy. But that's because, like, I want, like, something to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm one of those people that, like, I relax by, like, getting things done. I like to do things. You know what I mean? If I have an activity or, like, something I'm learning or something, I enjoy myself more. That I don't like to just kind of, like, make time to not do anything. Not that I don't sit around and stuff, because I do. But, like, it doesn't sound like my idea of, like, a weekend or whatever. And I think, like, foraging, like learning how to forage, like out in your biome would be really awesome. That's something I'd be totally down to learn. And you got to learn it too, because, like, I don't know, I feel like it's very specific, right? To your, like, to your region. You know what I mean? It sounds very satisfying to me. Can you forge something in a desert? Yeah, totally. There's all sorts of shit. And, like, Cali's a desert, but, like, we're a desert. You know what I mean? But Cali has everything. You know what I mean? And where I live in Cali, like, we're desert adjacent. Like, yes, we're technically desert, but it's more like scrubland. It's like, it's lots of rolling hills and scrubland. It's not really like, it's not like Arizona desert. You know what I mean? That's not what it's like where I live at all. Mountains in the ocean. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I mean, mountains is a strong word. You know, there's a couple of large hills / small mountains, maybe you could call them. But, like, for the most part, like, it's like scrubland hills and stuff. But lots of hills and valleys and, like, lots of lakes and all that stuff. There's plenty of, like, forageable area around here, you know? But then if you go north, Cali has everything else too. I mean, we have forests, we have, it's all here. Cali has everything. So, like, you could learn to kind of forage in any of those zones. You know what I mean? In this state. It just seems like a really fascinating, like, I think it would be really fascinating to learn what grows around where I live that's edible. You know what I mean? That sounds really cool. Anyway, I do occasionally think about that. But I wouldn't even know where to start on, like, learning that kind of thing. You know what I mean? What do you do? Do you sign up for, like, a club? Do you join a club? Like, how do you learn something like that? Do you take a class? Does that even exist? Like, what? How does one learn to forage? You know what I mean? I presume this is less about surveillance and more looking for targets, though. Think about it. While all sorts of unnatural events may be taking place in Maruki's reality, that doesn't mean every human's wish has already been granted. That said, Yusuke 1000% just wandered into the mountains and started eating leaves. Yeah, I think so. I think forage might have been a strong word for Yusuke, but still, it, like, I could easily romanticize the idea. You know what I mean? I'm also pretty sure it's not easy to do, and it probably isn't as prolific a thing to do as you would hope. Like, you'd go out and you'd come back with a few things or whatever. Maybe there's not that much to forage in a place that is so built up, you know? But I don't know. Fucking hell if I know, you know? I did a class with a pro, and it was fun. There's a class? There's a class for everything. I guess that's true. If everyone's wishes were already made into reality, there wouldn't be any requests on the fan site.
Yes.
Exactly. Therefore, Maruki is likely choosing certain targets with this system and then affecting each one individually, probably using the same method as when he made Violet's persona go berserk that one time. Me? From what I remember, Dr. Maruki summoned these things that looked like tendrils and they grabbed me. Don't tell me, are these... They look like tendrils to me. It's being a dumb smartass. Indeed, these are the something Dr. Maruki is using to affect the minds of others, such as Violet, for example. Yes, that hypothesis explains much of what we've seen. If it were found to be true, Maruki is extending these cables from his own palace, tunneling into the depths of Mementos and spreading his influence from the same place the Holy Grail once occupied. That allows him to grant the wishes of any people he may discover once they've fallen under his influence. Screw that. This won't last much longer now that we're here. Okay, but I'm the one who has to do the actual hacking, though. Access by consultation, subject confirmed. Temporarily suspend research data stream? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, the displays are showing parts of Mementos, right? I guess we can suspend something here? Gotta try to find out. Let's see what it does.
True dat.
True dat. You got it. I like the way you think. That's right. That's it. Research data stream suspended, retracting pipelines. To resume data streaming. Yeah, go ahead and shut up now. We ain't resuming shit. Does this bring us any closer to stopping Maruki? All we did was suspend the data sharing. Stopping Maruki is a whole other story. I don't think this will interfere with his effect on Mementos. Then what good does suspending the data stream do us? According to this console's output, all the cable tendrils are retracted now, possibly including some place in the palace that was blocked before. We won't know unless we check it out for ourselves. What say we head to the palace next? We did what we could do here. Next on our agenda, a return to Maruki's palace. Is it going to force me out? Don't you dare, game.
Oh, this is...
Looks like the cables went away after we cut off the data transfer. We should be able to get past that one spot in the palace now. Oh, it's gonna cut me off. It's not letting me do anything. Damn it. Alright, it's not giving me a map, but Jose is here, so we might as well see... We might as well see Jose before we call it here, right? And then get our last couple of stamp points that we've earned, maybe. Maybe there's a stamp here. We'll check.
Why does my outfit have a tail?
Mercer just saying that in my ear randomly. Okay, we have one shot at a stamp right here. Stamp? Chest.
Treasure chest
All right. That's fine. Some more sooty clothes that I'm never
really
gonna clean.
well since I started getting all this exercise. That's good.
Oh, mister. Hey,
Good job.
remember how I told you I just couldn't bring myself to like the flowers here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I know why now.
Because they suck.
The flowers here taste sort of staticky. I don't really like it.
Staticky. It's carbonated.
Since these flowers are... how to phrase it like someone in the real world? Ah, right! It's the cognition of oneself, which everyone has inside themselves. When the flavor gets staticky, like with these, that means the self is uncertain of its own cognition. Can people really not know what they are? Is everyone like that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. This is nothing like what I've been taught. But I can't quit my studies now. Hi.
Did you want to trade flowers? No, not really. Wanted to hit you with the stamp. All right, what else we got? 335. Okay. Wait, what level am I at? We'll go to the end area. All right.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
Okay, let's return to the real world, everybody.
Yo.
My green prisoner. What does that mean? Welcome back. You had a busy end of the year. Make sure to treat your friends well. Say hi to Niku. Niku's here? Niku, are you in the house? I guess you checked his history and found her daughter's post. She apologized for everything. They're taking a family trip to an amusement park. She sounds more coherent than before, too. I think she's all better. Good for the girl. Your background noise to my making dinner. Nice. Hell yeah. Niku, what are your feelings about foraging. You live in a uniquely forageable area of the world. In the PNW or whatever. Do you forage? Do you forage for the goods? Do you go out there and get the goods yourself? Do you get your hands dirty for the goods? That implies that I go outside. Fair point. It's a fair point. You do the first step in foraging, and the first thing they teach you when you go to foraging class, apparently, is that you have to go outside, which just really kind of kills the vibe. You know what I'm saying? If we just pass it off as a false alarm, who knows how much worse their lives would have gotten. Futaba picked up on that cry for help. She was kind enough to fight for them. That's how we saved the family. I think outside is where the food is, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It can be found outside. Oh, man. Where is our foraging simulator, chat? Where? I want to forage, right? I want to feel like I foraged something, but I want to be, like, right here. You know? We got to find the foraging simulator. That's what we need. That's actually what we need. The client who was asking to be killed took down the request. Nice. The siblings are going to be separated, but his little sister spoke up. She was really against it. The whole thing got called off. She's a little scared of him sometimes, but she still loves and appreciates him.
Hey.
Think of how much better foraging could be from the gaming chair. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That'd be really, like, ideal, you know? And then I could feel like I've hunted and gathered. You know what I mean? Well, mostly gathered, I guess. Just the gathering part. I could feel like I have gathered. And then also, like, we could just be live. We could just be here kicking it. That'd be good. From now on, they'll be supporting each other, and they'll get help from grown-ups if they need it. It's all so moving. Are you crying? Such a dick. No way. It's just been raining on my face. Anyways, nice work. He wonders why his playtime is so long. Listen, all right? We had a unique opportunity to discuss the possibilities of foraging, okay? And we took it. As long as they can remember how much they care for each other, I think they'll be okay. I saw the fan site. I'm glad to see the change of hearts help things. Still, this request got me thinking about my own situation. He and his sister, they reminded me of the situation between Sis and I. I mean, she kind of, well, never mind. It's a little like you, huh? I think you're right. It's okay if I have my problems with her, right? Thank you, Bungobi, seriously. Makoto lives with her sister too. It's just the two of them there. I guess she's dealing with a lot herself. She acknowledged her own conflicting feelings, huh? This request really made us think. Did it? I can't believe what's become a mess. Everybody has to individually talk to me about their feelings about our Mementos trip. We couldn't have just done this in the group chat like normal. His power truly is tremendous. I didn't even think Mementos went that far down. This place is freaking huge. Far up, more like it. I lost track of how long we spent on those stairs. I know, right? This place is not made for a gamer physique. How dare you? How dare you, Futaba? Maybe it's obvious, but when your legs and feet get tired, stretching always helps. And it might be good to massage your pressure points. Whoa, the athlete knows her stuff. Speaking of, didn't you say that you're going straight to practice after this, Samira? I already forgot how to say that. I'm actually just about to start my training, yes. How? Where does all that stamina even come from? Well, it's your call. Just don't go tiring yourself out. If you waste all your energy out of combat, you're not just useless, you're a liability. Then I'll make sure not to push myself too hard. There's a mushroom foraging simulator scheduled to release this fall. Hell yeah. We'll have to get back to infiltrating the palace next time. Do you imagine, like, a simulator that, like, let you go, like, you could pick, like, the Pacific Northwest or, like, Southern Cali, or the desert, like actual locations, and then the foraging is like, it actually teaches you about the forageable goods. And could you imagine an educational foraging simulator? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Someone make that. Another box came for you. Oh yeah.
Hey.
What'd you get? It's all my damn pick-me-up tie. Physical ointments. Magical ointments.
Oh.
Please don't eat real outside mushrooms. You will die so fast. I don't know if you know this, Gabby, but all edible mushrooms come from outside. It's true. They are mushrooms that exist outside. All you have to do is know which ones are which. It's very important that you do not skip that step. But you're supposed to know which ones are which first. Anyway. Don't worry. I am not one to be overconfident when it comes to things like... I am not foolhardy, chat. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
All right, our plant's looking healthy. Could we even go on a date right now? No, we cannot. But the cat is sitting down. Okay, I think this is it. I think we've made it to the end of our trip for the day. Let's save.
You should write something.
Everybody got to tell us all about how they feel about mementos, which we desperately needed to know. And now we'll go back to chat. We did it. It wasn't a bad run, right? Graven's gonna go outside once, and he's gonna touch poison ivy and get a rash, and he's never gonna want to go outside again. Yeah, that is true. I'll be like, look what I found, chat. I'm just chewing on poison ivy on stream, trying to impress you guys, and then I break out into a rash all over my face. All right, let's go back to chat. Whew! An inside rash. Oof. I would hate to do myself in like that. I would not. I hope not. Like dogs that eat bees. And they come up with their face all swollen. They look at you like, what is happening to me? Why is my face hurting? All I had was that delicious snack. Oh my god. I'm just saying, you know? I would be really down. Maybe there's you know what? You know where? There's probably an excellent YouTube rabbit hole about foraging. That's probably like that, like, because of course there is, right? There's probably some guy that freaking lives for foraging that just makes YouTube content about it. I bet that guy exists. And I just need to find that guy, and then I can be like, and that's it. I'll never actually do it. I'll just be like, yeah, cool. I'll just go down the rabbit hole one time, and I'll feel better about it. You should check out Black Forager. She's really cool. And she cooks with all this stuff. Nice. That's cool. I will check that out. Green Dean. I'm telling you, there's probably an excellent YouTube rabbit hole for foraging, I imagine. I'll have to investigate. Not like right now, but, you know, at some point. Niku beat me to it. She's awesome. I love her energy. Oh, that's you guys were holding out on me the whole time. You guys knew the foraging channel and you didn't even nobody piped up about it, huh? All right. I see you, chat. Holding out on me. As you guys know, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna forage bad mushrooms or something. I said it. I missed it. I can't say I would have pegged you for going outside at all. I mean, I don't mind being outside. It's just not like, you know, my it's not like what I'm known for necessarily. Okay. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. All of my outdoor content. That's right. Follow me for all of my outdoor content and and advice about being outside. Which I definitely am most of the time, maybe. I'd love to see you put a tent together. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't love it. It'd be funny, but love's a strong word. The blackout curtains. Yeah, my blackout curtains back here. It's only on that one window, because this window behind me that you guys can see is like, it's an oddly shaped window. It's particularly small on the corner of the house there, and so it just gets the blackout curtain to stop the sun from bothering me while I'm here. You're gonna see a tick on his pant leg and never step outside. No, I'm not messing with ticks. No. I want to forage where there are no ticks. No ticks, please. That's one of we're gonna start making our list of non-negotiables. Aren't many ticks in Canada. That's nice. See, Canada is truly a nice place. Not a lot of bugs here in Colorado. Is it because of the altitude? There's just less bugs because of how high up you are? I guess that would make sense, maybe, somehow. Or are you just being sarcastic and there's lots of bugs? I would believe you either way. I would believe whatever you said about Colorado. I don't know much about it. I've only been there a few times. I have been there a few times, though. We're in Ohio. Our national bird is a tick. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Nerd ignored. That sounds terrifying. That's my best guess. It's weird. I was used to Indiana being full of bugs. No sarcasm. Oh, it's got to be the altitude then, right? Just because Colorado is so particularly high up. There's more bugs down by the water level, right? I would believe that. We have meat ticks here. They make us allergic to meat. Ugh. Ticks are foul, man. I'm not into it. I don't know what. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't even like thinking about them. Texas is fun. Scorpions, venomous snakes, spiders, and ticks. Yeah. Yeehaw. Good luck with that shit. Like a Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight? What's up, Nightlight? Oh my god. Well, we did good, right, chat? We made good progress on our Persona day, even though we started late. I'm sorry we started late. I had to there was adult things that had to be done, and it took me a little extra time. I was not like delaying it intentionally. But obviously, like our Monday, Tuesdays for Persona, I am more likely to push on other things I have to do than on like our Kingdom Hearts days for obvious reasons, you know. But you did very good. Thanks, Fierce. Thank you. We did it together, and we beat the Reaper. We did not fear the Reaper, and we defeated him. So there's that. South Park brought back Casa Bonita. It sounds so good. I went to Casa Bonita like 12 years ago, and I just have pictures of me like just in like just doing like the Cartman thing, and just being like so excited to be there. I literally dragged the group that I was with like miles out of our way so that we could go to Casa Bonita, and I do not regret it. I'll never forget it. It was definitely more of an atmosphere play than a food play, but it's easy to see why it's iconic when you're there, because it is absolutely like an oddball place. It's very cool. I've been to Casa Bonita like 10 times. I've only been there once, but I was it's probably 12 years ago or something. Shauna and I were in Colorado for a film festival. I had an indie film playing at a festival out there in where was it? One of those ski towns. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head, but we were there for the festival, and driving out to wherever it was, I insisted that we go way out of our way so that we could have lunch at Casa Bonita. And we did, and I won, and I don't regret it, not for a second. What is Casa Bonita? Casa Bonita is a like it is the Disneyland of Mexican restaurants. It is a Mexican restaurant in Colorado. It's a one-off Mexican restaurant, and they have like do you guys remember that restaurant? I don't think even they're around anymore. It was called the Rainforest Cafe, and you'd go in and the whole place was like decorated like you were in a rainforest. Do you remember that shit? Rainforest Cafe still exists? That's impressive. I didn't think that that a place like that would still be around, like a gimmicky place like that. But anyway, it's like that somehow. Like there's like on the inside there's like all of these like cave wall, so it looks like you're in a cave, and then like there's like waterfalls and shit, and they have people, there's like music and shows, and people jump off the waterfalls, although I don't know if they do that anymore, the cave divers, or whatever. But it's like, it's just weird. It's like, it's a Mexican restaurant with like, it's the Mexican restaurant Pirates of the Caribbean. That's another great way to put it. But it's like awesome though, you know what I mean? Because it's just such a weird, unique place, and it's like buffet style, isn't it? Like you go up and order, and there's different places to order, and then or something like that, and you get like a number, and I don't know. Casa Bonita is like if Rainforest Cafe, the Pyramid Bass Pro Shop, and a Mexican restaurant got busy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a Mexican restaurant Indiana Jones ride or something. Like, it's just completely like, it's hard to describe. And famously, the guys who make South Park made an episode about it, about how it was Cartman's favorite restaurant, and he takes everyone there. And they have a whole episode about Casa Bonita where they spoof it and stuff. But they did it because they grew up in Colorado and they loved Casa Bonita as kids. And then years ago, actually quite a few years ago now, from what I understand, they bought it. The guys who owned South Park like bought it because they were going to shut it down. It was like failing and it was going away. And they bought it and they renovated it, apparently. And I haven't been there since that happened, but it still exists. And now it's owned by Trey Parker and Matt Stone, which makes it like even better somehow. You know what I mean? I've watched the new walkthroughs. They've really done it up. That's incredible. I heard they spent like millions of dollars redoing it. Like just a huge amount of money they dumped into it. That there's no way. There's just no way that they could go green on that. But like, I love that they did it just because they're the kind of guys that like don't give a shit and they're just doing it because they love it. You know what I mean? They did it just for the sake of it. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I love. I love them and I love that. I love that so much. It closed. Yeah, then they brought it back. Yeah, I mean, I remember when we went and I was so happy because the South Park episode wasn't all that old when I went. It was, I think, a few years old already, but like it was much more current, and so I knew about it. And I love South Park. I've always loved South Park. And so like when I dragged everyone there and we went, I just remember thinking like, oh yeah, this place is not long for this world. You know what I mean? Like this place is so weird. It's like, and it's like in the middle of nowhere. Am I wrong about that? It's like in the middle of absolutely nowhere, isn't it? Like it's not in a city. It's like off the highway somewhere, like in the mountains, in the middle of nowhere. It's in town, but it's like, but what town? It's in what town? It's in like the same county as a town, maybe. It's in Lakewood, attached to Denver. Yeah, but it's like way out there on the outskirts though, right? They're building in the area around it. Well, it's a little late for that, you know. Can't add a town to Casa Bonita now. I hope that entire town uses like traditional Mexican architecture. And they just lean in, you know? It becomes the little Mexico of Denver or whatever. That would be just amazing. It's near the college. That makes sense. It really felt like it was way out of Dodge to me when we went. Maybe it's because we went out of our way to go there. It's apparently like 10 minutes away from me. You've never heard of Casa Bonita? That's insane. All right, well, you got to report back. You got to go and you got to report back. That's so funny. Anyway, listen, you guys. On that note, I'm signing off, okay? I'm going to finish my dinner. I'm going to get the VOD going, and I'm going to go hang out with the girls before it gets too late. It's already 8:30, so Lily's got to go to bed soon, all right? Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for the hype. We had a few little hype trains today. We got a little hype going. Thank you guys for the Tuesday hype. It's very, very awesome. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for the gifts that you always give to each other. Thank you guys for being one of the most generous communities on the internet. It means a lot to me that you guys are like that. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you guys for the new subs. Thank you guys for the resubs. If you are new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Persona days filled with shit talking, as usual. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope we're making good progress. I think we are. We got a little sidetracked about foraging and stuff, but very important conversations needed to be had, and we did it. All right. Tomorrow, we're gonna play some Kingdom Hearts. Go figure. It's Wednesday tomorrow, so it's our Kingdom Hearts day. We're gonna get back into some data fights. I'm coming in fresh off big wins. So tomorrow, we're either gonna have a bunch more big wins, or I'm gonna get my ass kicked and I'm gonna be humbled. One of the two things will happen. Which one happens? I have no idea. We'll find out. I'm pretty sure I took out all of the low-hanging fruit though, all at once, and didn't leave myself any room for any easy wins tomorrow. I should have left Vexen alone, huh? Anyway, thank you guys so much. Everyone get some grub, all right? Everyone go get some rest. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Good night, you guys. Peace.